SpongeBob SquarePants movie video.
Let's start this game.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I never share during stream, except I have like 3 or 4 times. And one of those times was actually last stream. I was on the verge of shitting myself for like 15 minutes. And then like right after the run ended, I went for a shit like immediately. I'm glad that didn't happen with the one flat. It happened with just some 102.30 something, I think.
This is a job for a manager.
Anyway.
These just ooze motto. A manager is always
Hello,
prepared.
Lena, Darkside, Biker, who was 3rd, not 1st, Sky, and that's it. Hello, everybody. Hope you are all doing good. That is very true. We have new splits, new category. You know what's stupid about this category, though? It used to be quite a bit different from no pause storage. However, the manliness points are really fucked up, so it caused a major reroute. And now it's like the closest to no pause storage it's literally ever been. So yeah.
Watch your stuff.
Also, I'll change the split in a second. I gotta get some time to do so. Also, I did not practice today, and I didn't play the game at all yesterday. The dentist, like, fucked me hard. And then my mouth was sore, and I was just like, bro, I'm not dude, I did, like, nothing yesterday. I watched a bit of anime, but, like, I didn't really do anything, you know? I did fuck all, bruv. Literally did fuck all. Hello, Sky. I'll end you. Also, yeah, I'm doing plank lag clips. That's the only way for this route to be fast. So, if you don't know, we used to have this really awesome route in this category called BBBH backwards. You do the level backwards, it's fucking sick. That caused massive problems, and we can't do that, so now we do it early. But because of that, the manlies are now good. You get to do lag clips and plank. It only saves time at a world record level, because only at a world record level will you not have enough manlies throughout the run. So this route is slower than what everybody else does, but at the world record level specifically, this is the fastest route you can do, and it's also more consistent. So, yeah, I'm doing a lame-ass route, and it only saves time for me, and if I were anybody else, I'd lose time. My name is Deez. Howdy, other Sky. Thank you for the good luck on Deez, NMDs. And iPie as well. How's it going, bruv? You need to have a cavity, and then the dentist is like... Dude, that experience was so fucking shitty. I was in the dentist for like an hour for literally one small filling. Right? I thought he was gonna put on, like, numbing cream and then do the injection, right? I got in there, put my head back, and he was like, oh, just be a scratch now. I'm like, bro, what? And then before I could even think, bro's already in there with the fucking needle, right? And it goes on, right? You know, don't needles normally take, like, 4 seconds? Why did this one take, like, 15? It just kept fucking going and going and going. Shit was AIDS, bro. And, you know, I mean, it worked out in the end. Well, actually, no, it didn't. They started drilling, right? Could immediately my nerve was like, hold up, chief. This ain't it. So they had to give me another shot, right? They had to give me another shot. And my mouth was already so numb that I couldn't feel the shot anyway. Literally couldn't even tell it went in my mouth. But then they did it again. Then they started drilling my teeth again. It was the exact same shit, right? So they had to make me sit in the waiting room for like half an hour until my mouth was like very numb. You know, my mouth is numb as fuck, dude. It's fucking aching. It's numb as fuck. Then finally, zero pain. It still felt really weird though. I could feel him digging in there, bro. But yeah, the actual filling was really fast. Just got in there, sucked up the bad shit, quickly made the filling, just put her on there, put my teeth together to make sure it fits, and it was fine. And then he was like, alright, lol, bye. And I'm like, okay, cool, bye. I don't want to come back. So, I guess, lesson learned, kiddos. Eat your vegetables, or else you might get fucked in the dentist.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Anyway, the goal is sub 120, but if I got, like, a perfect run, I could probably get, like, low 119 or something. My sum of best needs to be optimized. There are some golds that are not good, because they lack time saves that exist now, compared to when I last ran the category. What helps with, the fear of needles, dark side, I actually learned that it's not the needle that hurts, it's the pressure going into your mouth, from, like, the cap thing. The actual needle, you can put your finger on it, and it doesn't really hurt at all. So it's literally just the pressure, and the needle being long doesn't mean anything. Like, the exact same amount of needle is going in you. It's just that they sometimes need longer needles to get into hard-to-reach areas. But, like, the amount of needle going in is still the exact same. And it's not the needle that hurts, it's the pressure. And you know, like, that big thing, that big needle thing has got, like, the grip on it? You know, that's not the entire needle. The needle is actually only a portion of that. And when I learned that, that made me feel a lot better, honestly. That was, you know, that made me feel a lot better. Also, one time I went to the dentist and I needed 4 fucking fillings. But I actually am very thorough with my teeth now. And I've learned some stuff. For example, I used to wash my mouth out after brushing my teeth with mouthwash, but then that's washing off the toothpaste. So now I use mouthwash and then brush my teeth. For example. Hello, Witty and Cotton. I forgot names. How you both doing today? Also, thank you for the good luck. I'm doing good. Went out for food, bro. I had fish and chips. We had 40% off, bro. Can you believe that? Cheap as fuck. Also, yeah, I'll do that in a minute, Lena. I think it's like Red Foundation, Woody. Why are you all changing the fucking split names already? Hello, Box. How's it going? Thank you for the good fucking luck. Alright, hold on. I gotta... You gotta give me a sec. Okay, Sky. Alright, thanks. Card, fuck off, bro. Every fucking restaurant here... Every restaurant here does fish and chips. I'm not hard to please. Jesus Christ, Biker, bro. I can't focus on the games. I'm eating you alive. God need.
These just ooze macho.
Also, yeah, I don't really know what to do anymore because my all extras run is really good and my no pore storage run is actually peak. Like, a perfect run in no pore storage would have been like one flat, like 42 or something. And I got almost as close to like perfect as someone could really get. I don't really know what to do now. I mean, I'm doing this, but yeah, like, I don't really... What do I do if I just, like, get God runs in every category, you know? I don't know what to do then. Would you get tired of chicken tendies? Not really, no. I like chicken tendies. I made a ton of, like, food bags yesterday. I literally made, like, a dozen. And they all had a bunch of chicken in them. Like a mouse. Also, yeah, I could be doing Creed GGC, but I'd be in sandwich driving right now, so I'd really rather not do that.
I found one.
Dude, I pressed the fucking thing. Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yes. Chicken tendies nuts, that's so best. He wants to tend to my nuts. Run hacks like a boss. There's no hacks to run. None of them are out. Where's Movie Mix? Where's, Blitz? Where's Deez? I'm not getting any answers to these fucking questions.
You have to.
NMG is different. However, because of a reroute, they're actually quite similar now, which is, unfortunate, because, like, that was a big part of this category's identity, and now it's lost it. How dare you, Sky? iPie, like 2 months ago, be like, oh, I think it'll be out in, like, a few weeks, bro. It should just be a few weeks. Stop lying to me. I hate iPie. He's such a hater. Although, I guess, ironically, hating a hater doesn't really make me any better than the hater, I guess, right? Is NMG different than the other girls? This category has personality. You beat the game with 52 tokens instead of, 43, because you don't do Mindy Skip. So instead of Mindy Skip killing runs, now it can be Fake Ring. Hip hip hooray. They have, like, roughly the same odds of occurring, so this category's practically got its own fucking Mindy Skip. In terms of, like, something randomly failing and then just instantly killing the run. But yeah, this is because it doesn't have Mindy Skip, like, every console can compete on this category. It's the old any percent, essentially. So it bans pause storage and ball storage. We call it no major glitches to future-proof it. In case anything really big gets found, we can just not allow it. And then this category lives on. This is the type of game where it could very easily get broken from just some stupid thing. You know, this game is weird, so having a category that's immune to it, essentially, is definitely... It's reassuring. Although I definitely would like BBBH backwards back. I think some, like, manly duplication glitch would probably not be considered major. I feel like that would be a good thing to add to the run if it ever does exist. Thank you, Cowden. Yeah, iPie, you said it was gonna be like a few weeks, but then you made it like way bigger. And then, to encourage you, I was like, oh, you should make like a demo version of the hack, and then you turned that into its own hack, so if anything, I actually halted your progress. Because I gave you the idea in the first place. Yes, no pause storage, 1 flat 49. It's very close, yet still very far away from 59. I will say, though, I hate to admit it, but I did find a listing for a B drive on eBay, and I did actually buy it. So, if we're very desperate, then I can use that. if it's good. It might just be a terrible B drive.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
My A button feels really squishy.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I actually bought like replacement sticks for my, because it was like wearing off. Practicing battle was like really fucking up the sticks. But my A button feels really squishy, and you don't really press the A button that much in battle, so I think that's just movie doing that. Yeah, it feels really bad. I'm gonna have to either clean it again or use a different controller. Okay, so here's the first actual change of this category, and it is not a good one. The split might look particularly long, right? Well... yeah. Maybe it is. Shabai Pai. Okay, have fun, Sky. Arby's. Ah, dude, I did not mean to do that. Okay, playing battle, whenever I play movie, I have a habit of pressing the L trigger a lot. In battle, I have a habit of pressing the right trigger a lot. Guess what happened? May or may not have pressed the R trigger. I need to grab an extra nitro. I hate grabbing this nitro. It's not fast unless you do something like that. As you can see, you basically have to go slightly off-road to grab it. It's like a pain. But, yeah. Yeah, I remember Darkside. Maybe iPie. In fact, this has been in this category's route since the category has existed. And because of Sandwich Out of Bounds, it's probably never going away either. Hold on one sec. Dude, isn't this my first attempt of the day? I didn't play movie at all yesterday. Or today. And, like, on the literal first attempt. If this were no pull storage, this would actually be a pretty good run. However, it's not no pull storage. Yeah, I enjoy Rehydrated. I enjoyed, you know, playing it, you know, people reacting to what was happening, and just, like, doing something a bit different. But my conclusion was that as a standalone game, it's, like, completely fine, but I do not like it as a remake, but it was still obviously enjoyable. You know, it has the groundwork of, like, a good game, so it has, you know, good level design and stuff. Anyway, my favorite token. 10,000 characters. How? How? I'm not gonna kill every category in 2 streams. Although this run is actually pretty good right now, not gonna lie. I kind of want to just finish a run for this category, so I don't really care if this run PBs. I just wanted to be like, I don't know, like 122 or 121. And then I'd be fine with finishing it, because I just want to run. This takes me back to 100%. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. I think with some people, the reason why some people are not very descriptive is because they don't really even, like, properly know what they want. You know? Top 10 ring challenges. I was about to say, are there 10 ring challenges? But there is exactly 10 ring challenges. There's the 7 sliding and driving ring challenges, and there's the 3 guitar challenges, so there's 10, exactly 10. Number 10, SCDA guitar, probably. Number 9, Sunday ring. Number 8, Weenie ring. Number 7, Rockside ring. Number 6, Depression guitar. Number 5. Honestly, they're all kind of the same at that point. I think the best ring challenge is honestly BBBH guitar. Because that one is not too long, and it gives you a really cool overview of the level. I think it looks quite cool. And it's not too short and not too long. I think it's, like, good length. Oh, guest ring would absolutely be rank low because of fake ring. I forgot about fake ring. Anyway, that's like the rough list of the top 10 ring challenges. Yeah, being nitpicky is probably a good thing. Anyway. You know how rappers make songs about how the girl is fake or whatever? It's like me, but with rings. Anyway, Macho Time Challenge. My gold doesn't have sandwich out of bounds, I don't think. So having 2 of them, if I get it now and I get it like just average, that's big. Like that, this would be a fat gold by like at least like 7 seconds, I think, if I am not misremembering or anything. Anyway, now again, after this, the route is going to be absolutely identical again until the second split of Now That We're Men. So, yeah, there's that. Also, in case you're wondering when I'm gonna do it, if after I get a good time in this, probably do all tokens, and then after that, play Hundo, and then after that, early powers, maybe. Maybe Frogfish, I'm not sure. Because my Frogfish time is, like, good, but not, like, anything more than that, and it doesn't have Weenie Out of Bounds. I feel like maybe I should do Weenie Out of Bounds and Frogfish. It would take, like, 20 world record paces to actually get a world record with Weenie Out of Bounds that, like, saves notable time, but... You know, I don't know. It's such a short category that, like, it wouldn't take that long. It'd take a while, but not as long as fucking 8 weeks, like, in no pole storage, bro. That was a little sketch, but completely fine. Oh my god. No, dude. That's so AIDS. Dude, that was like literally the worst possible thing that could have happened. And I don't know why, but I just didn't do fence setup just now. I should have gone for fence because I already got the trigger, so I could have just... Dude, that sucks. Now this run is bad. Seriously, I don't think anybody realizes how much time that just lost. Like, that is seriously, like... To put it into perspective, in the time challenge, I'm expecting 2:13 or 2:14. I just lost, like, 30 plus seconds. I didn't practice it at all. Practice is for dweebs, bro. Also, I lost more than 30 seconds. This run is like... This run is like, I don't know, the devil or something. Dude, I could have absolutely obliterated this time on PAL 360. Wow, that is really bad. See, exactly, like, it's like, oh, Purple, how much harder is one extra sandwich driving token gonna do? This is, like, this wouldn't have happened if I was playing no pole storage, bro. That literally only happened because I'm playing not no pole storage. That's fucked. Okay, yeah, considering I lost 31 seconds and I lost like 36 from the so that would have golded if I got it. So I did make the gold so that I didn't have sandwich out of bounds. Trollface is censored by Twitch. What do you mean? Dude, my dogs are going off. You mean TF? Do they not like less swear words? My A button feels so bad. It did not feel like this 2 days ago, bro.
The gates are locked.
Hello, Trex. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, hope you're having a good day. Twitch doesn't like happiness. I think we've known this for quite a few years now. No major glitches, then probably all tokens, and then 100%. And then in that time, and then I guess maybe early powers, and then in that time I need to... Well, some things need to be decided before I can play early powers. It still needs to be decided if early powers is going to allow, Macho upgrade sheet or not. God, my All Access run is my best run, my second best run. So I'm not keen on trying to beat it. Aw, you just fucking reminded me, right? I saw a DK Oldies YouTube short where somebody bought Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, and Pokemon Fire Red. I looked at the prices on DK Oldies. I looked at the average prices on eBay. If you bought them on eBay, you would those 3 games, you would have saved over $100. Like, they were selling Pokemon Fire Red for $180. I will say that the prices in the US are more expensive than in the UK. Fire Red in the UK is like 50 quid. But still, like, I did factor that. I went to eBay.com and I looked up prices. Fucking nuts. I have CEX credit. I have like 50 pound in CEX credit. Also, BFB is for when I kill like every category. So, not just yet. Yeah, DK will just be like, you just spend like $700, I'm throwing in a gift, and it's just like a Toad plushie for like $8. You know that guy I just mentioned that, that bought Gold, Silver, and Fire Red? They also bought, Soul Silver, which, by the way, costs like $300 on DK Oldies, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game, I think, and bought 2 DSs. I think that oh, and a Game Boy, I think. I'm pretty sure the total comes to around $1,000. like... And you know what DK Oldies gifted them? Right? Pokemon X, which you can get for like $30, $40. Like, wow, nice one. Not even like 10% off, effectively. Also, I'm doing good, thanks. Every single day, every waking moment, I couldn't stop thinking about the dentist. Even every stream, just couldn't stop thinking about it. But now it's done, so I'm like chilling. Also, I might do a sub goal. I don't know what to do though. Robotic Revenge would be funny until like 3 hours in, when like you realize I'm doing the exact same thing 4 times. Hello, Mel. I hope you're having a good day. Shut up to you too. It's mostly like Facebook boomers defending DK Oldies.
To get to shelf.
I don't want to do anything battle related anytime soon because like, okay, so in like August I did battle 100% playthrough. Then in April, actually it was September I did battle. And then in fucking April I did battle damageless. And now I've done rehydrated 100% very recently. So I've done a lot of battle. I want to do battle rando like much later in the year. I'm talking like November. I will do movie as well, by the way. That's one of the sub goals, movie casual playthrough. But that is going to be also like November, December. I might even do it towards the end of the year, because then it could be not like a New Year's thing really, but like, because I don't plan to stream on New Year's, but you know, like that, I guess that type of thing where it's like, you know, December 28th or something, you know? No, who's gonna be doing shit on December 28th? You know? So maybe, like, that's, like, close enough to the end of the year, so it's like, hey, you know? Here's to another year of movie type of thing. And, of course, I can play movie for longer if anybody wants to find Weenie Out of Bounds and SCDA, Floating Block VMS. Also, I could play Simpsons game. I think it could be good. I mean, it is a sub goal. I need to do it, but I don't know how interested people would be in me playing Simpsons game. Sometimes I just do a sub goal because, like, I just need something, and then it gets met, like, quickly. But I have a lot of sub goals that have been met by somebody gifting subs rather than a collaborative thing. And in that sense, with, like, half the sub goals, I do not know if people want them. Robotic Revenge 100% is literally Robotic Revenge 4 times in a row, except you only do the final boss once. That's the only difference. Like, is that actually good content? I don't know. I also have Battle GBA. Do people want that? I have... I swear I have, like, a DS game as well I gotta play. Okay, I was going to do movie PC back in like 2021. But dude, you know, life has its ways, right? Life is a mystery, bro. We'll go find it then, iPie. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm doing sub goals on Sundays from now on, I've decided. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were talking about Saturdays because you work on Saturdays or whatever. What I've noticed is that it seems like people are generally busy on Saturdays. And it seems like more people are available on Sundays than Saturdays. Which I didn't... You know, I was always doing sub goals on Saturdays because, like... I figured when people, go to school from Monday to Friday, I just would have thought, like, they'd want a chill day on Saturday, like, just to relax or whatever. But I guess, no, I guess on Saturday, they're gagging to do something. So, I guess on Sunday, that's more of the chill day, I guess. So, they're more likely to be home. Unless you guys go into Sunday school or something. Any of you guys, go into Sunday school? Any of you go into church, bro? I saw a quote tweet of the Futurama thing, and they said, "This looks bad." So, yeah, that's all I know. And also people saying, like, why is this getting continued? It ended perfectly. It doesn't need more content. And yeah, the ending was nice. You know, a lot of people have mixed feelings about the reboot that lasted, like, 2 seasons, right? But I thought the ending was pretty good and fitting for the show. But they're going again. And you know, this will be its 7th season, and I worry that if it keeps going, it's gonna get to the point of either getting cancel rebooted, cancel rebooted, cancel rebooted, or it's just gonna continue, but it's like, you know, bad. Also, hello, femboys. How is it going?
Come out, wherever you are.
Cryptocurrency as AIDS. Although I do wonder if crypto will even be a thing in like 1,000 years. Yeah, that's what I've noticed. Every fucker works on Saturday now. I think part of what happened was more teenagers, like, looking for work while they were in school. And obviously they're gonna be available on a Saturday. I ledge grabbed? That's so cringe, bro. Okay, well, I did say that I would try and continue this run, kind of, like, not regardless of the time. I'm not continuing, like, a 126 pace run, but, like, you know, realistically, I can continue a pretty bad run, because I just want splits to run against. I've never ran this category with this route, so some splits are, like, splice shit, and aren't real golds. Speaking of... Oh my god, I'm gay. Do you guys ever have thoughts about kissing boys and, like, having sex with boys? Do you ever think about, like, femboys and stripy socks? That's me right now. I'm just so boy flustered that I just can't focus on the movie gameplay. Yeah, it's good if you hype for Futurama. We'll just have to see if it's as good as it has been. We'll have to see.
That's my favorite line.
Honestly, I forgot what the warp is for floating block, but yeah. So this is the second difference with no pole storage. I don't do floating block yet, but I grabbed the warp. I forgot exactly where it was, so I walked, like, extra far forwards, just in case. I still gotta... If that was in no pole storage, I would have been like, wow, 425 now the man is quite good. But, you know, for not doing floating block, that's actually really bad. Oopsies. Oopsies. Also, there's another difference in this segment. But you shall see it later on. I feel like some people only started watching me when I was grinding no pole storage and just do not know what the other categories look like. I really, really wish this category didn't change. Because BBBH backwards is so fucking awesome. But now it's only in 2 categories and I hate one of them.
That wasn't so tough.
Con this because it's funny. It got a reaction out of you, did it not? No. Okay, we're good. Alright, here's the next change. You ready? We don't grab the SCDA Sponge Ball Warp here. Wow, how exciting. It's faster to grab it later because we come back here later in this category. You know, I think it's fitting for Seymour Butts to post butt. Although I'm not the type of guy to say butt, I say ass. But yes, hello, it's Seymour. I'm not risking that, I'm a baby bitch. Honestly, probably wasn't gonna work. Let's hear the music. Yeah, no, it wouldn't have worked. Good thing I did not go for that. Have you seen the Diva cosplayer farting? Yes, there's like some... I forget what the effect is called, but somebody added an effect to it and I played it on stream and I laughed like... At that point in my life, one of the hardest I've ever laughed. I played it on stream, I was fucking pissing myself for like 2 minutes. So fucking funny. Seven TV, it's the goated one. 7TV is just better FFZ. And better Twitch TV. You can use all of them. It's good to use all of them. But it's better than them because you're allowed, like, hundreds of emote slots without paying. So, it's just the best one. No, there is not. You can't beat this game without warps, because movie. I have ran a minimum warps category, but it's not very good, to be honest. I mean, I thought it was okay. But it makes Plank like a huge pain in the ass, and it's not unique enough. There are some categories where you hardly do any warping anyway. And just imagine muscle memory takes over, you warp to save like a second of movement, and you're just fucked. It also removes token frames, so it removes like a lot of skill. Do not give him ideas, femboys. Yeah, Beta Twitch TV is super limited. I had to remove emotes in 2018. I literally ran out of slots. I used to have a cute anime one that would say, like... Honestly, I forgot what it said, but it was a cute little anime thing. And I got rid of it because nobody used it. You know, I once said before that only furries use Firefox. No, I don't have a command for it. The gays are using Firefox. Like a fire boss. Alright, here's the next change. We don't do SpongeBob here because... Well, I mean, we didn't grab the warp. Yeah, I said furries use Firefox. Anyway, now we do Now the Men Floating Block. It's mixed in with this split. Isn't that crazy, guys? Guys, this is so epic. But that's not the craziest thing. You're about to witness the craziest thing the movie's ever seen, bro. No way! We're doing depression combat, no way. That's so crazy. So this was in this category's route anyway, but because we now need 40 tokens for Plank, we have to grab this early. However, doing this token early actually saves time anyway. It's very complicated why, but it saves time in Nather Men, basically, that's the reason. So, it's fast to do this here anyway, but because of this route I'm doing, you need to do it early regardless. So it does waste scrolls, but it still saves time overall, and we need it anyway, so... Yeah, feeling good about it. It feels really weird to do this here. But yeah, it's kind of cool. I kind of like it. It also effectively makes throwing through not waste any scrolls, because you have to scroll up to Depression Combat anyway. That's another thing that's different with, you know, we gotta do throwing through early. But it doesn't matter, because it's effectively 0 scrolls. It's crazy. Well, 2 scrolls across to get the throwing through, but other than that, literally no scrolls. This is so epic, guys. This is literally the craziest thing I've ever seen. I haven't done combat in a while, though. My combat skills might be a little off. There's a lot of, like, little RNG pots in this area. It's fucking... It can be hard to do fast. Also, I don't even have the option of using guitar now in here. You very, very rarely want to use it, so it's still optimal to use bowl here the majority of the time. But in the very rare instances we wanted to use guitar here, now it's not even an option. We don't have it. You know, you're only using it like 1% of the time before, but yeah, now we don't have the option. You do want to use guitar, though, a little bit in BBH combat, and like all the time in Nather Men combat. However, those 2 combats are not in this category because they're too slow. Well, if you did them perfectly, they're actually not that slow, but they're still slower than this. As a matter of fact, right, this is the slowest backtracking token in the route, other than Sandwich Ring, and Sandwich Ring doesn't count because you need to do Ring for Macho, and Macho's fast in comparison to Combat and Ring, so it doesn't really count. That was pretty fast. I feel like that was good. I bought myself some candy today. I assume this brand only did this, like, toffee candy. Nope. They make one candy and then stuff flavored... And then stuff flavored after it. Fucking liquor. That is strange. I do not know how to feel about that. Shrimply use Chrome, Trollface. I know Chrome, like, is a slut for RAM, but if you have, like, 16 gigs of RAM, that doesn't really matter. That was close.
Have you guys tried Microsoft Edge? Did you know that it is literally the best browser, bruv?
Says Microsoft. Dude, it's so funny when you go to Edge and type in any other browser, they're always like, "Are you sure Microsoft Edge is the fastest, most reliable browser?" It's like, it's fucking not. No, it's not. Stop lying, bro. We all know it's fucking bullshit. You know it's bullshit. I know it's bullshit. Stop telling me, bro. Has that message ever convinced anyone? I feel like it makes people hate Microsoft even more. Because it's like they're literally begging you. So I feel like, if anything, it probably makes people even more annoyed with the company. Honestly, I'd probably want, I don't know. I mean, is it better for Google to hog your RAM or Michael Cock? It's hard to say. Shablina. Femboys probably use Opera GX, bro.
They're like, haha, voice crack, haha, the funny account has 2 guys kissing. I'm Shrimply, must use it now.
That the Twitter account is, like, funny. Howdy, Jess. How's it going? It's because I said the femboys probably use Opera GX, and then I said furries use Mozilla Firefox. And who uses Edge? Probably boomers. Is Internet Explorer even a thing anymore? Didn't they discontinue it? Dude, it's so weird, right? Internet Explorer was just, like, super popular. Before a very, very long time now, it fucking fell off. If I remember correctly, Chrome took over because it was a lot more customizable and shit. Also, I haven't been paying attention to the split names, but I should be looking at them more. I'm so used to seeing the same ones over and over again that I'm not appreciating the ones that are here. Such as Step on Me Purple. And 100 Guests. I misread your message, and then I thought you said, like, why would I take a piss or something? Speaking of needing a piss, right? I was in a restaurant, I took a fat piss, and then we went straight to the car. Well, we went to a charity shop for a few minutes. Got back in the car. I nearly pissed myself in the car, and it was actually like, you know, the time difference between the first piss and the second piss must have been like 40 minutes. And I was, like, actually on the verge of pissing myself. Literally, 3 more minutes, absolutely would have pissed myself. I don't know what was wrong with me, bro. Okay, so I was in this restaurant and was taking a fat piss. I was in Harvester. Have you been to Harvester? Dude, I don't know what it is, right? But Harvester men's toilets always smell really bad. Like, they look clean, but they always smell the exact same every time you go in there, no matter how occupied they are. They just smell of, like, mild sewage. Like, mild sewage. It's like, they only... it always smells like it only recently got clogged. But it's, like, all the time. At least the one that I go to. Which sucks, because the rest of the Harvester is fantastic. Loads of available spaces, but there's never, like, no one in there or anything. It's all, you know, there's always loads of people there. It's great. Is it bad that I could not remember doing BoobTube, like, literally at all? I have zero memory of doing it. I was just thinking to myself, like, did I grab the SCDA stack? And I don't even know. I can't remember. I don't remember doing the segment.
Well, that was different.
Farmer Johnson. I miss getting, like random, like, 25 bits or something from Farmer Johnson. Why did bro have to expose himself? I would have been fine with him giving me more bits. Anyway... Hello, I almost said iPie for some reason. Fireball, how's it going? Also, I have enough manlies for the rest of the run. I don't know why I'm grabbing more. I can chill now. There was a guy in the community, you know, doxing and harassment and stuff like that. He came back with like 1 billion alts, and one of them was Farmer Johnson, and he just kept giving me bits. It was great. Dude, dude, he came in my chat one time and he was like, I'm glad you're still my friend, Purple. And I was like, bro, what? Why are you making me look bad? I do not ever talk to you. I do not like you. Why are you saying this in my chat? It makes me look bad. It makes it look like I'm hanging around with people who are fucking banned from the community. Why would you fucking say that, bro? I do not like you. I banned him after that. Because I didn't fully know what was going on. And I was like, he probably won't go into my chat, so I didn't ban him. And he's like, Pipple, I'm so glad we're friends, bruv. Depends, Lena. You need to prove your loyalty, so maybe give me a few £1,000, and maybe we'll, you know, negotiate. The views of this man do not reflect the Pipple Foundation Nation's views as a whole. Dude, I'm so good at this shit now. Dude, fucking split. Or before I split you in half. Also, here's another change. Here's another big change, and this is actually big. Not in terms of, like, structuring, but just big in general, so give me a sec. Deez niche. So, guest jumps. Guest jumps are hard as fuck, right? A bunch of one-frame jumps. In this category, you do them twice. You do them twice. And there's a ring challenge in between, right? Out of all the 10 ring challenges in this game, this ring challenge is the second fastest. However, right, it isn't just the second fastest. It is also the only one where you can phase through a ring and the game doesn't detect it, and you fail the ring challenge for no reason. And it's in between doing a bunch of one-frame jumps. I hate this fucking game. So I can't even escape, like, basically the equivalent of Mindy Skip. This is basically Mindy Skip 2. But instead of looking cool, it's just cringe the entire time. And it's just, like, an equal chance to fail, I think, as there is with Mindy Skip. Actually, I don't think it's... I think it's probably less chance to for it to fail here, but yeah, it's... And how much it loses fluctuates a lot, because there's a ton of rings that you can phase through. But we'll see if it happens. I have a fake ring log. So, yeah. I think you could own that very well. Have you thought about Deez Natch? Okay, it's not almost every time, bro. It's like half the time. But... yeah. Also, yeah, you can phase through some rings. The only rings you can phase through here are the ones that move left to right. So keep that in mind. Also, fun fact, by the way, if we needed one more token for no pause storage, just in the route, if we needed just one more from anywhere, this would be the token that we collect. It's the next fastest one that we don't do. It's like, 2 minutes long. Alright, me when I get a trick 4 times in a row. That means you get it every time. I'll keep that in mind the next time I get truck skip 4 times in a row, bro. Ooh, are you gonna put up with that card and you're gonna put up with this roasting right now, bro? That ring just then I passed, by the way, is the most likely one to fake ring from, at least from experience. It's like the most likely one to fake ring. However, there are still, like 2 more rings I can fake ring. At the end. I think you need the colon. Oh, wait, no, it's 3 rings that can fake ring, I think. But I didn't fake ring! Yay! That's nuts. These nuts. Jess, I would immediately crash, like, literally a millisecond in it crash. Bandicoot. Alright, fake ring log. 4 out of 32. Yeah. Why did I do Macho? What the fuck? Why did I do that? I don't know. I just did it for some reason. I don't know why I did that. Why didn't I look at my splits? Bro. Well, I did. I got confused by my splits. Because, right, like, a bad plank in no pole storage would be like a 503. So I saw 503 and I was like, oh, okay, I guess I got a bad plank. I forgot about the fucking lag clips. That is another that is actually a significant change in this category, by the way. You will see a cool fucking segment after this. So imagine plank how you normally see it, right? If you haven't seen the one with lag clips, it's pretty cool. It's not, like, enormous, but plank is split into 2 different parts in this category. And, yeah, it's just cool. Dude, I have so many fucking manlies. It's great. Guys, I didn't want to have to say it, but I think I might be the hottest 18-year-old on OnlyFans. Sorry, I'm not 18. I lied. I'm the hottest 19-year-old on OnlyFans. All right, cool segment coming up.
Look at this place. I hope my pineapple's still okay.
The one benefit of this, by the way, is that the Merv cannot shoot the targets. He doesn't even spawn. It's fucking awesome. That on its own would literally kill like a quarter of my runs that would get here in no pole storage. It's not even a factor now. Like, it physically can't happen. Also, we're not done with the cool shit. Hello, Bottle. Thank you for the good luck. How is it going? Fuck. Pretend that didn't happen. Alright, now the cool route is over. So, just a bunch of lag clip action, basically. So, part of the time save is having enough tokens for guitar, because not having to rewarp saves like 10 seconds, and then the lag clips save more time, and playing bungee now is also just way easier. The whole thing is fucking awesome. Thank you very much, Bottle. That run, I don't know if I want to call it like a fluke or not, because like that run was seriously like almost like for humans like almost perfect. Like, I guess that's what 11,000 attempts in a 3-year-old category gets you. At your level, it would just be faster to do BBBH backwards. But, yeah. Alright, another change. Not change, but like another difference from no pole storage.
Oh my god, that's so crazy, people.
Alright, I dedicate this ring challenge to all the normies who say that this is hard. Because it's not hard for me, because I'm the epic speedrunner, so I'm gonna dab on everyone right now. I used to literally do this with, like, one hand, but I don't do that anymore. I want better grip of the controller, and, like, better turns and shit. Also, I saw what you said about saying Deez nuts and like a boss, like a boss. Here's the thing, iPie, right? Everybody wants to copy me, because I'm just, like, so awesome. I don't know. I felt like playing within a minute of Sum of Best would, like, never happen. I'm pretty shocked it happened, to be honest. I might make a video reacting to my time, because I can only remember, like, 2 time losses throughout the entire run. But I don't know if I will, because there's so little to actually react to. You know, I used to focus a lot on exit times of splits, but ever since Rub-a-Dub Skip, I stopped doing it, so I don't even know what good exit times are, after, like, BBBH. You know, no pole storage is a form of any percent, so technically, I mean, you know. Also, hello, Limba. Hope you're having a good day. The beginning of the end, I mean, I could be worrying too much for nothing, but basically, I think that this could be the beginning of the end for movie, potentially. But that's why you guys gotta find some strats, and if you don't, it's your fault that the game died, so you'll feel bad about it. And it won't be my fault, it'll be your fault. Yes, Jess? Also, here's a cool little thing. We grabbed the warp now because, you know, we have to come here anyway. But look at this cool little lag thing you can do. Watch this now. You can use lag to get, like, a big fucking, like, jump. Not even just a 50-second time save. Also, fuck off, Jess. Not even just a 50-second time save. We also need, because imagine getting that run again and saving 50 seconds. Because it'd probably be strats that add difficulty. That's the thing. Imagine playing within a minute of Sum of Best again, but with even harder strats. Like Weenie Out of Bounds. I just, like, I feel like we need more than 50 seconds of time save. I think we need at least, like, 60. Spongy Bubba. I felt like the Japanese voices were good, but hearing Spongy Bubba is kind of, like, too funny. Red. Yellow. Blue. Where do I go after this? BBBH? Ah! Can we add that to the never command, please? I don't think that's ever happened before. Thank you. Good thing I'm not emotionally attached, because the room was already dead. Dude. I think I might actually soon have a new worst split time for this segment. Holy shit. I failed regular SCDA SpongeBob twice, and bitches be like, Pippa, are you gonna do, the test cycle, bruv? It saves like 9 seconds. You basically have to do it, bruv. 2 birds. I wouldn't want a bird, probably, because, like, they just make annoying sounds and shit. They probably keep you up all night. It's like when you notice that a clock is, like, ticking, you know? I'm deaf, so I can turn my ears off. That's pretty best. Also, if you want to know... Okay, so here's the funny thing about BBBH and... Well, even just the backtracking in general, right? there was a big difference between, like, you know, okay, so there was a big, like, from after Plank until Plank 2, there was, like, a big section known as just, like, the backtracking section, almost like the Gauntlet section, and this run's identity was partially defined by that, right? So the old backtracking for these splits was, these tokens, it was SCDA, guitar, and sponge ball, like I did. Then it'd be depression, combat, and guitar, but there's no combat anymore. And then it was BBBH, guitar, then throwing fruit, then disco, then sponge ball. Now, backtracking is literally SCDA, guitar, and SCDA, sponge ball. BBBH, guitar, depression, guitar. That's literally the backtracking. Like, that's... And if you, if I did do Creek GGC, that's even that would replace SCDA Sponge Bowl for late game backtracking, and that token's even faster. So the backtracking now almost even doesn't really have its own identity, even. It's fucking weird. So yeah, this category now is basically defined by an extra sandwich driving token, an extra guest token, and, Depression Combat, and, well, Plank Sponge Bowl as well. And, backtracking. Or lack thereof, actually. People explaining how NMG used to be the best category ever made back in 1957 when Fake Ring has always been a thing. Yeah, but Fake Ring back then affected every category, pretty much, on main. Well, not every category, but, like, nearly all of them. So it wasn't something that defined this category, it defined all of the categories, but no pause storage broke itself apart. Separated itself from that. Yeah, it does that half the time, Bottle. Fun fact, by the way, right? I was watching Chris before back in 2016. He was on world record pace. He lost the run because he accidentally hit that fucking spinner instead of the target. Dude, you should have seen. It was so fucking soul-crushing. And I wasn't even the one playing. That was after the reroute of, because back in the day, they used to do full rub-a-dub tokens, but 2 of them got removed. And Chris was doing a route, the run with that. And he's on Recce pace by, like, 2 minutes, and he... Yeah, that happened. Actually, it was like a minute he was on world record pace by. And that was the backtracking. Did you guys like it? Yeah, that's unfortunate, Darkside. The dentist made me, like, really tired and shit. I only got, like, 5.5 hours of sleep, and obviously I got ravaged. Then, today I only got, like, 6.5, and I went out. I'm quite tired, but I don't like taking 2 days off in a row. It's bad for stats and stuff. People get the impression that you're not very dedicated to streaming, I feel like, if you take 2 days off. Oh, there's a pop-up boost here. Do I remember how to do it? God damn it. I don't even know what I did wrong, I'm not gonna lie. I need to figure that out. Yeah, there really is iPie. Somebody find Manly glitch, but have it not be major enough to be banned from the category. I don't know, Carden. I guess die. I don't know. Like a mouse. Also, Plank Sponge Bowl, this token's hard. It's not a no-pause storage. It would be fast, but it creates a massive routing issue. So it actually is quite slow. So it's not that fast. Am I on a bad cycle? Red. Yellow. Blue. Yes, there's some Sponge Bowl challenges. Yeah. Sponge Bowl is, like, one of the most fun things to do a hack on, honestly. Like, just the concept is already fun to begin with. Alright, no Sponge Glide in this category. Instead, we gotta do the old-fashioned trick here. Do you guys remember the old-fashioned trick? Dude, I'm gonna have, like, over 8,000 manlies, probably. Don't hit the wrong one, please. Hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray. Alright. Back to the classic. Did you miss this trick? I kind of missed it, it's cool. That was the standard before Sponge Glide got found. And it has to be done in this category because of Plank Sponge Bowl. If you try to get rid of Plank Sponge Bowl, you could, but Plank Sponge Bowl is like a 90-second token. It's like super fast. And if we're doing Depression Combat, which is close to 3 minutes, then yeah, we're doing fucking Plank Sponge Bowl. If anything ever gets routed out, it's either Ring and Macho as a group, or it's, you know, Sandwich Ring and Macho, or Depression Combat. Also, you know what's fucking great, right? No Mindy skip. Fantastic. Because you actually do this shit legitimately. Alright, yeah, no 50-second time loss. Alright, E minor, alright, yeah. Also, I golded literally no splits. That's a little sad. Bruh, I got bad RNG. Bruh. No major glitches, can't do it. I seriously do not think there will ever be a token reroute for this category unless we find Hans stable and for some reason don't consider it as a major glitch, which would be really... that'd be very hard to justify, but... yeah. Or if there's a different combat that has some exploitables to it that doesn't apply to, like, other, like, Depression combat for some reason, then maybe, but, like, I still don't really see that either. Bro, forgo like a boss. That is the one unfortunate thing. We are future-proofing this category, but we might be potentially robbing it of time saves. But, you know, keeping it in this state is kind of necessary. What the fuck else are you gonna call a category that bans a trick that saves like an hour and a trick that saves like 20 minutes? Like, what else are you gonna call it? Like, you basically have to call it no major glitches. Especially when nothing else in a route, nothing else in the game really can count as a major glitch. Yeah, Darkside. Ever since like Monday, it's been like 21 degrees or something. Right now, it's like 21. It is a little warm in here because the windows aren't fully open. It was raining, but yeah. Oh my god, guys, we're at the end. Oh my god. Oh, you know what the best part is as well, right? It's apparently gonna stay like this for the rest of the week, like 20 degrees. Finally, bro. Oh, also, You know what's ironic about how I said taking 2 days off in a row makes you look like not dedicated? Jam is coming back in July, roughly, somewhere in July, and I'll probably be taking, like, the entire time he's off. The exception would be, for example, if he leaves, like, usually when he comes back for a week, he goes out with his friends, so we can't do anything together that day. And then he'll usually leave the next day after that, if that makes sense. So, let's say he's here from, like, Saturday to, like, Saturday, right? But then he's with friends on Friday, so we can't do anything anymore. I'd probably just stream on Friday. Oh my god, I'm gay. That's good, Lena. I'm a fan of that idea. Well, the reason why I can't is because this place was always cold as fuck before even the idea of climate change was even like a thing, really. These houses are really old. We don't really knock down houses very often. So they're all like small houses that trap heat because it used to be cold as fuck. Like a mouse. I mean, not really. It's still, like, practically, like, objective fact. Unless you're gonna tell me if there's climate change, then why is it cold sometimes? There is no way being for real right now. Yeah, Lena, I feel like my PC might be partial. Well, you know how I said before about how my CPU is, like, a lot hotter than it should be? I feel like that's... It's, like, 10 degrees hotter than it should be. I feel like it's contributing. Jam's room is, like, way colder in comparison. It's, like, fucking, like... I mean, even now, it's probably, like, 4 degrees cooler or something. Like, that's still noticeable. But I cannot stream in Jamuel's room. Doesn't really work out with, like, the rest of my setup. I got a 123. That would have been good before Rub-a-Dub Skip was a thing. Hip hip... Okay, let's just pretend Rub-a-Dub Skip doesn't exist. Alright? For just like a second. This run was pretty good, I think. Wow, that was a good run. 123, bro. You know, because Rub-a-Dub Skip doesn't exist. I don't even know what Rub-a-Dub Skip is. Wow, this is so crazy, guys.
Idiot? No, idiot.
When I played Black Ops 3, my CPU was hitting like 102 Celsius, I think.
Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick
104.
have performed a
Yeah, I might miss 104 by, you know, 19 minutes, I think.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself.
Not too bad.
And a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
This is really old timings, but Mindy Skip saves like a little over 18 minutes. So in theory, I should be getting like... Yeah, like a low 119 if I want to... Yeah, if I want to get the run that I... Well, a little more leeway because this category is a bit harder. If I want, like, the equivalent... If I want, like, the equivalent of my 1 flat... I gotta get, like, 119.12 or something like that. Anyway, thanks for GG's. I mean, yeah, Cotton, I mean, I'm right next to my PC right now, and it's probably, like, 70-something Celsius. Like... I don't know how big my room is, though. Not gonna lie. The chimney blocks a lot of room, so I don't think it's, like, that big. Why do I see a picture of a kid on Twitter and it says heavy Fortnite, heavy sniper, or Black History Month? You know what trend is a little cringe, honestly? Also, I'm gonna run against latest. There's a trend with the Grimace Shake where people are like, oh, I'm about to try the Grimace Shake, and then it cuts them, like, being dead with, like, the Grimace Shake, like, spilt on the floor. I kind of hate it because of how wasteful it is. Like, we don't even have the Grimace Shake here, dude. I want to try it, and then they buy it, probably take, like, 1 or 2 sips, and then chuck it on the floor. Which, by the way, it's not original. Every millennial is doing it. They're all doing it. It's not original at all. They're literally all doing the exact same thing.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Upsy daisy! A manager is always prepared.
I think my CPU is like... not my CPU, I think my power supply. I think it's like 600 and something watts, but obviously it's not going to use like all of it. But a lot of powers go into my graphics card. Hello, Shifty, how's it going? I don't know what huckleberry tastes like. Dude, there was like this Fanta mystery flavor, right? And it was purple. I tried it, it literally tastes like Jaffa Cakes. I did not like it. Smelled and tasted exactly like Jaffa Cakes.
The manliness has landed.
That reminds me of the Tyler 1 clip where he's just like, I got ice cream. Ah. I mean, it sounds kind of nice. I would like to try it. Why can't I have nice things, bro? It's not fair. I want to go to McDonald's and be like, can I have the Grimace Shake, bro? Like a boss. I don't even know if, like... Okay, I asked my parents if they knew who Grimace was, and they said no. I showed them a picture of Grimace, and they both said they've never seen him before. I don't even know if Grimace was, like, a thing here. My cables can't reach my PC if I, like, move it. So, under my desk is a massive fire hazard. It'd just get even worse. Because I'd have to get, like, cable extensions and shit to make everything, like, work.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, to be fair, especially, like, AV capture cards. You gotta have the cable splitters, then you gotta have, like, the AV cables.
So then you put AV cables into the splitters, and then out of it you get more AV cables. Then it goes, then they're really long probably, and then they connect to, they finally, oh, also, I have an AV, splitter. It has, like, 4 ports, so they also go into that. And then it finally goes into the GV-USB 2, which then goes into, the PC. I feel like water cooling can help, like, a little bit, probably, but it's not worth it, because it always leaks. It always just leaks. And they're expensive. There's no point. It's gonna keep your... It's gonna make your PC last an extra, like, at most, like, few weeks. It's not worth it, because... First of all, it costs more money. You could have spent that money on better components. And also, it's a pain in the ass, so it's a waste of time, and it loves to leak. You know what else gives me lots of heat? Your mom. I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. You know, I think I'm a bad person, and I think I need to reflect on myself, and I think I'll be taking... Alright, pretend I just did something really fucking bad. Guys, I'm so sorry. That was in the past, it's not me anymore. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break, guys. Let me take a little bit of a break. Pedophiles be like, guys, I'm just gonna take a little bit of a break. You know, take like 2 weeks break. You know, Stonepa, I think that's his name. He got outed very recently for being mega hella racist. From like a few years ago. And he was never open about it or anything. He wasn't like, oh yeah, that was me. But, you know, he always posed this image of being, like, super friendly and shit like that. So, and then he got fucking... He did, like, a 10-minute stream. I watched it all. And the entire chat, like, literally, I didn't see a single positive message. They were all like, dude, fuck off, never come back. Like, even the mods were just like, bro, fuck off. Like... You know? Speaking of horrible, smelly shit, we came home and there was a shit on the floor, and then my mom cleaned it, and then literally like a couple minutes later, there was like twice as many shits on a different part of the room. Like so someone and it was like the same, like it looked the same, so it was the same animal who did it, and it was a lot. Sits down. Guys, we need to have a serious talk. Now, I just want to say, guys, she consented. I'm not trying to justify that she was 7, but she consented. I'm gonna be taking a little bit of a break, guys. And then I pick up Stewie, and I'm like... Yeah, she's really mature for her age, you know? All the other girls around her, they just care about, you know, Barbie dolls or whatever, but she's a gamer, and she watches Twitch. She's clearly more mature. Like a boss. I want to practice building on a PC. I need to buy a secondhand PC from Cashies. But dude, we have not been to a single fucking Cashies in like 3 goddamn months. There's no Cashies near me. They're always in towns. My parents don't want to go to there because like we went recently or like it's too hot to go out to town, you know. I'm hoping we'll finally go to a Cashies soon. IES, not Y apostrophe S. You got cash generator, you got cash converters. So you just call them all cashies because they all start with cash. So you call them cashies. That's actually true. All of my PCs have problems. Well, if I buy one from Cashies, I will,
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
I'll make sure it actually works and shit before I take it apart, so if something goes wrong, I will, you know. I was making fun of, YouTuber apology videos.
I found one last.
Did Minnie bother to tell us if the train was still running around here?
It's kind of like that. I fucking love Cashies. I got a fat PS2 with a controller there before for 25 quid. I got my PSPs for like 40-something pound. You know the show, PAWN Stars? I hate my accent because when I say it, I have to say porn stars. Like, I can't really get around that. I'm not saying pawn, like that clearly doesn't work for the rest of my accent. I literally have to say porn. Did you watch hardcore porn last night?
Oh my god, it's like my favorite thing ever, bruv.
Yeah, most cashies don't know what they have really, so you can get some good shit. Somebody told me before that they were selling Pokemon XD for like 2 quid in like a cashies before, and obviously that game goes for like 200. Well, no, it's not. Is it 200? I don't know. It goes for over 100 easily. Dude, my parents keep making fun of me for saying banana. Like, I had Coliseum as a kid. Jam fucking sold it. I had to buy it back, but I got it for like 20 quid, so it's all good. That shit goes for like 50 now. But yeah, anyway, I say banana, and my parents, like, unironically make fun of me for it. And I'm like, well, how do you say that? And they're just like, banana. Like, shut up, bro. Oh, can you pass me the banana? Where's the R? Where's the R coming from? When you go down your nan's house, do you go, oh, hey, nan? Is that what you say? Go down Nan's house. Like, no, it's not banana, is it? Oh, I'm going to have a spot of tea. Some scrumptious crumpets. Ooh, and I might attend the, laboratory. And then afterwards, I will have a banana. Die. Well, there's only one correct answer with a GIF debate. If you say GIF, like, you deserve the death penalty. It doesn't matter if that's how it's supposed to be called. It is, like, objectively worse sounding. So, yeah. Well, if you, like, you come out to your parents and you're just like, Mom, Dad, I'm Jay. Is that what you say? It is.
Feeling like more of a man already.
Like, they literally said it's pronounced Jeff. But nobody ever calls it that. Stop not splitting. Stop not doing things.
How was that for you?
That was a close one.
And that's how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Usually the counter-argument for the pronunciation thing is like, oh, well, there's so many words in the English language that aren't pronounced the way that they're spelled. But that's because there's usually a priority over, like, you know, usually something will be spelled or pronounced like how it looks or sounds best to say or look at. Like, 99% of the time. So, yeah. Gorillas. Ain't no way. Also, pronounce sounds better, so, lol. Also, I wouldn't say pronounce if, like, 80% of people on the fucking planet didn't say it like that, too. Now it's cemented in my brain.
A new path. Whoa!
Pronounce sounds better than pronounce. And that is Shrimple Facts. The woke brigade won't stop me from speaking the truth. Fucking Skittle Squad. Readings for fucking nerds. My dad is unironically one of those people that's just like, why would I be on my phone when I can get a bunch of adventures from my books? There's a whole story in those things. Alright, Granddad, I didn't know you were born in fucking 1802. Right? Bro remembers World War One. Am I even wrong?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
I have Skittles. I try not to eat, like, hard candies anymore because of my teeth, but I have, like, half a pack of Skittles. I'm not just gonna fucking waste them. So I just have them sparingly.
Just you know, just some Skittles every day. You know, just a few Skittles, bruv. Just a little few Skittles.
Yeah, reading is basically, like, the equivalent of, like, getting high or something. Like, really, just... Making shit up, just fucking, you know. Oh my god, my favorite, one of my favorite memes is pretty niche. Is people making fun of Americans for comparing everything to burgers. It's so funny. They compare everything to a burger. Like, you'll see, like, insert random, horrifying fact here. That's the equivalent of, I don't know, eating, like, 3 burgers or something, and it's like, do they always say shit like that? They have to equate everything to burgers. It's literally Burgerland. Like, the Americans, I don't know if they invented the term, but they use it. Have you heard of Americans saying nothing burger? That's so depressing, dude. Like, they're so obsessed with burgers that even when saying that something is literally nothing, they still have to compare it to a burger. Like, there's actually something mentally wrong with them, bro. It's funny, though. Americans be like, alright, so imagine burger, right? Like, imagine burger. That's all you need to know. Imagine burger. Imagine smaller burger. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh. Imagine burger times 3. Ooh, that's big as. Imagine burger, but not burger. I mean, I wasn't really saying a joke, femboys. I was saying what is said because it's fucking true. It wasn't really a joke to say that, like, they have to literally compare everything to burgers because it's, like, actually true. Making a general statement, bro. What I'd call a nothing burger is, like a really skinny burger or some shit. You know? So basically, like McDonald's burgers. Have you seen that, like, oh my god, $1 fucking burgers in McDonald's, bruv. Oh my god, look at it. And then you actually get it, and it's, not only does it look depressing, but it's like half the size of, like, what it's advertised to be. What part do you live in, if you don't mind me asking? There's multiple points in South Park Fractured But Whole. You keep going back to... There's 3 times this happens in the game. But there are 2 times where you talk to Mr. Mackey, and he asks you for, like, your pronouns, whether or not you're transgender and stuff, right? And there will be, every time you exit the school, there'll be, rednecks that attack you for being like, looks like we got one of them cisgender, straight cis guys or whatever, and then they try to beat you up. It's kind of funny. But you can select, like, basically anything you want. You could even select, like, religion and shit. Alright. You know, is it bad that when I think of Texas, I just instantly think of, like, Sandy? Boring burger. Your boring burger. How about you talk about femboys? Town was cis. It's kind of funny. Oh wait, no, I forgot I can't say that word. Elon Musk said it's a slur. My bad, guys. Yes, he actually did say that, by the way.
Why does this trick never work?
Dude. Oh my god, go. Go, please, go. Go fast. Thank you. Dude, when you do this trick 3 times, it's, like, automatically, like, 50 times harder. Like, god, I fucking hate sandwich driving, bro. Woke Foundation. How am I woke, bro? Where's my blue hair? Where's my she/they pronouns? Where's my, thigh highs? Where's my stupid fucking shark? Hello, Gwen. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, the shark's not stupid. It's just, it's gone to the point now where I feel like IKEA employees like just automatically suspect anybody of buying it by being trans. Oh yeah. Me when there's 19 chicken nuggets in my box instead of 20.
I'll need to speak to the manager.
I actually did see a white woman want to speak to the manager earlier. I actually completely forgot about it. There was like some granny that like, she was like, "Oh, I don't think this fish is cooked right." She ate like most of it, by the way. She ate like 80% of it, so, you know. But then she was like, "I need to speak to the manager." So she spoke to the manager, and the manager was like, "Bro, it's not. It's cooked. If you really want another one, I'll make you one, though." And then they were like, "No, that's okay." And they did, like, the rolling eyes thing to, like, the rest of the group, as if the manager was, like, a fucking asshole or something. Like, time's up, Grandma. You're gonna die in 2 years, bro. Stop being a bitch. I could push you over and you just die instantly. Like, you really got no say in this. Stop being a bitch. Hello, Crow. Hope you're having a good day. Are you the one that wanted me to buy, Nicktoons, one of the Nicktoons games? In Minecraft, good idea. Maybe Roblox, too?
Gates are locked.
Yeah, I bought the game, but I haven't tried the loads yet. On PS3, I will get to that eventually, though. Ow. God damn it, I bought the game for no reason. I mean, I guess not no reason, because I might get different load times compared to them. But, yeah. At least the game was cheap. There's a bundle. I've only seen, like, individually sold funny sharks. Somebody, I think, like, 20% of the people who bought one. Yeah. Where even is my backwards compatible PS3? I think it's in the other room. Yeah, it must be. I don't really have a way of recording it via capture card. I might just need to, like, take a phone recording. I actually found that Creature's loads are really fast on backwards compatible PS3. I think for some categories, it's probably the fastest version of the game. PS3 being the fastest version for, like, any game sucks. You know what else I need to buy? I actually do want to buy Globs. I really want to test its loads. Very curious, but Globs on PS2 is, like, a little expensive. I should have made that my donation goal instead of, whatever I made it, Pokemon Pill. Because that actually has, like, at least a purpose. When it comes to, like, speedrunning. I mean, to be fair, how can you feel that way about the PS3 controller and not the PS2 and 1 controller? Because, like, they're literally lighter than the PS3 controller. They're even lighter because the PS3 at least has a battery inside of it, so it's like a little heavier, like barely, and has triggers instead of bumpers.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy.
Yeah, I agree, Crow. I think globs on PS3 will most likely be fast. But who knows, it could be wrong. A marathon. Good for it, I suppose.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
Beware of the girth.
Did Patrick just say be aware of the girth? Yeah, the PS2 controls like ass though for battle and movie.
This hurts you more than it hurts me.
Watch out for the dog.
That's interesting. Now I'm even more curious to try globs.
To get to shells.
To get the shell. Don't PS3s have that stupid, they try to block, like, capture cards and shit. I think you gotta have, like, an HDMI splitter to get around that. Sony be like, no, we want to make it as hard as possible for people to give us practically free promotion. No. They must have thought that back then. Sony must have thought that video creation would, like, stop people from wanting to buy games or something stupid. You know how, like, Nintendo would copy strike you for just, like, 1 second of Pokemon gameplay? I guess it's like that. I think a lot of people forget about, the fact that Sony was like that, too. Well, they wouldn't take your videos down, but, like, they really didn't want you, like, they tried still to make it so you didn't play Sony games. Like, and then Microsoft didn't care. Oh god, no. I'd kill globs after, like, 50 hours of fucking runs, dude. That game is just all movement, basically. If you're talking about, like, AV and components, yeah, you can, but, you know, at that point, HDMI capture cards were starting to get popular. Oh god, I don't even know where the trophies are.
Dark.
I'd rather not. Now, actually, is there a globs 100%? Oh yeah, wait, no, isn't it just all trophies is basically 100%, isn't it? Or am I wrong? Also, when I play with Sam, I literally, like, we were using Parsec, and I had, like, over half a second of delay. That shit sucked. Ah, yeah, it's not really any, yeah, no, that's pretty much, that would reward not dying, but, like, that's kind of like, who cares? It's, like, not different enough. A DS capture card would admittedly be really cool, but I think the most convenient thing you can do with that is send in your DS and they do it for you. And, like, I don't know how many people in the UK have that service. It'd be expensive for sure, though, because obviously, you know, just installing something like that, like, that's... Yeah, gonna cost a penny or two.
This place.
It was cringe, right? This run is actually good, except, SD102 is really bad. Other than that, the run's actually been pretty good. Nice. I got kind of fed up of editing. My editing software is a pain in the ass. It's like, it's really hard to edit after, like, putting some tracks on the thing. It, like, drops frames religiously and, like, skips audio and shit. It's, like, almost unusable. Also, I hate listening to my own voice. And just, like, any funny joke I put in there, I get sick of it after, like, the 5th time of hearing it, and I have to hear it, like, 20 times. Right, to put into perspective of, like, how often I change little things, right, the last second, right? My sandwich driving video, dude. My sandwich driving video, Hold on. Yeah, I'm safe. My sandwich driving video, I exported it literally like 14 times or something. And I had like 9 videos listed as like final 2, final 3, final 4, like... You know what's funny? For my Mindy skip tutorial video, I literally like just forgot to add music. I just forgot. It's just the way the YouTube worky sometimes. Yeah, Carden. That sucks. I mean, some Americans bound to offer it eventually. Hopefully they don't charge an extra fee for being like the only fucker in America doing it, though. Hopefully they're not like cringe. Where they're like, oh, well, you know, I'm still the cheapest guy, so, I'll charge you, like, basically the same as the PAL one, except it's, like, $10 less, like a mouse. Apparently, there's a guy in Wales that actually does N64 HDMI modding, which I think is really cool. But I kind of don't like HDMI mods for N64 because they look too crisp. The edges are too jaggy and shit. I don't like it. I think N64 games look way better with a smoothing filter. Maybe you should make some more videos then, Jess. Dude, I'm so gay. See, here's a problem with playing a non-no-pause storage category, right? A lot of them are structured extremely similarly. So, I forgot to, like, actually do anything different here. There's something in my eye. I forgot to do anything different here because it's so identical, like... Even in sandwich driving, I had the urge to pause the game early. I didn't, but I had the urge. I was going to, until I realized. Plans to make a documentary on the wrong warp in Toybots since it broke the speedrun in half. Yeah, it's fair. Now the port storage is, like, dead as fuck, I was thinking of making, a video, but... Just kind of like speedrunning explain type of thing. But we're so close to 59 now that I feel like I just kind of want to wait.
Plan Z! Plan Z!
I'm as straight as an arrow. I don't want to run any percent, but honestly, I probably will, like, give it at least a go at some point. It just sucks because you need to have 2 save files available, and I only have 1 available. I don't want to overwrite one of them. And I can just back it up, but it's still, like, annoying, you know? It's still, like, just inconvenient. This Xbox has, like, 1 billion save files on it, by the way, so it's actually really hard to figure out, like, which one is... you know, my one. Also, I have enough manlies to do Invisicrate 3 meter, should I do it? 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 I don't know why I have enough. Fuck it, we bowl. God damn it, dude. The both times I've done it, that happens. I'm not doing it. It's like so... I don't know why... I seriously... I've kind of had a mini rant about it before, but I genuinely do not know why people like the trick. I unironically, legitimately think that it's harder than just actual 3 meter. And in addition to that, it saves, like, nothing unless you do it, like, perfectly, and you're not going to do it perfectly most of the time, so it doesn't even, like, save time. And, at world record level and no pause storage, you don't even have enough manlies for it anyway, and all tokens, you don't have enough. So there are multiple categories you can't even do it in, so you don't even get maximum practice in it. It makes you worse for 2 frames in the long term, because you're skipping them. What's the point of skipping 2 frames when I got guest jumps later, and then 1 frame's, like, it's just making you worse with side jumps, I feel like. Anyway, that's my little rant. It's not a fucking skill issue. The trick is just fucking stupid. It's not even... I unironically, doing the 2 frame jumps is easier. Yeah, I've been spending a lot less money, but I did buy that bead drive yesterday. I also bought, no, I nearly bought PS1 Monopoly earlier. Nearly, not quite. I didn't buy it because it was a tear in the manual. But it was like £1 or 2 cheaper. It was like £2 cheaper than what they sell it in CX for. Yeah, no worries. Cotton it is, because whenever people do a cotton, they slow down, like, stand right next to the fucking invisible collision. Stand there for, like, an entire 2 seconds and then, like, do it. And they always do the spam jump strat as opposed to jump cartwheel, jump cartwheel, jump cartwheel. And then, when they finally land back on the ground, they, like, basically always miss the next 2 frame jump because they descended so much that it's hard to react to. Like, the whole thing is just harder. Thank you for the good luck, Crow. Appreciate it.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Like, you do not know how long it took me to get that comparison I uploaded to TSM archive. And then getting perfect 2 frame jumps literally, like, second try, I think. Yeah, I've seen it. I kind of don't really care about it much. I mean, I like seeing the occasional clip. I'm not gonna watch the streams. It takes a while for them to say anything funny. And what it comes down to is basically just characters getting stuck on words, SpongeBob talking about, I don't know, ISIS or something, and then everyone just spams KEKW, and then that's kind of, you know. Although yeah, the heat death of the universe thing was pretty funny. So fucking random. Me when I'm combating my depression. That is to say that I'm doing depression combat right now. Anyway, hello Jake, how was it going, bruv?
Is the room spinning or is it just me? We're men.
True. Okay, Cotton, thank you for stopping by, and I will see you around town. Thank you for good luck. You know what I'm gonna do in my life? Probably play Battle. Yeah, I'm a true warrior, so I battle till I'm dead, you know? You know what I'm saying? This category do not have Mindy skip though. But yeah, no, I mean, no pull storage is dead as fuck. All extras is like pretty much dead right now. Practically. Yeah. God damn it. That was gonna be so sick, but I fucked it up. Bro. Yeah, it can be funny, but again, I just don't really care much. There's also a bunch of, like, one parody ones also that also just, like, rip it off. There's, like, a bunch of them on, like, YouTube and shit. Alright, I think that was about as fast as before. Okay, I mean, that was a bit faster than last time. The heat death of the universe. Like a boss. I feel like AI Trump has funnier roasts. Man's already natural for roasting in the first place, so kind of makes sense.
Only Goofy Goober.
Only Goofy Goober. I'll never forget those words, Mindy. Anyway, what was Mindy talking about? Oh, I'm always like a boss. People will never say like a boss in a stream. He'll never do that.
clueless. Mindy is 14, so I tell her to shut the fuck up. Like a mouse. There you go, there's a proof. Tell you what, though. Cassandra from Cosmic Shake would.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Need that evil woman pussy.
Stay with him, SpongeBob.
Mouse. Bro, that's not a canonical age, though. She's canonically 14, bruv. Right? We haven't seen Mindy since the movie, so canonical... And because that's, like... Yeah, so... There's no proof that she's any older than 14 now. Because she hasn't been seen since... I don't know why they didn't bring... You know, Clash of Triton or whatever it's called? Where they bring back, like, King Neptune and shit? Why the fuck is Mindy not there? That would've been cool, dude. But she's literally just not there for some reason.
No waiting in line for us.
I want to see Mindy again, because, like, she is enjoyable, you know? I like her. Did you see my underwear? No, Patrick. Do you want to? Wow, fucking kid, bro. I want Mindy back. SMH. I don't think that's the case, femboys. I don't know, I'll have to ask her. Yeah, I think the fish world politics work different. Because Patrick just hits on her like 3 times, and it's just like allowed. So I think there's some fucked up laws in Bikini Bottom, bro.
Actually, did you know that, mermaids, 1 year equals, like, 1,000 years, so she's, like, a billion years old, bruv?
Kobayashi Dragon Maid fans be like. No, I know she literally goes to kindergarten, but, like, dude, she's literally thousands of years old, bruv. She's literally thousands of years old. No.
This is
No, Patrick's like 30-something, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't do that.
Bro, there's one point where Patrick literally says that she's hot. He was definitely trying to tap. He says that in the Krusty Krab. He just goes, "You're hot." Yeah, bro, go look up how old is Patrick. I'm pretty sure he's like 34 or something like that. Such is the life of Patrick Star. Game theory: Patrick moved to Bikini Bottom just for the age of consent laws. But he's born somewhere else.
Patrick's dumb as fuck. He's probably born in the fucking junkyard, you know, SCDA. He's probably born there. 37, god damn. You know, I'm 37. Would you guys believe me if I said I was 37? Yeah, looks can be deceiving. Back pain or IBS? You just remind me of Eminem versus IBS. Yo, my name is Eminem and I like to rap. Ah! Anyway, no, I'm not quite that old just yet. I'm 22. Very recently turned 22. 8 days ago turned 22. My name is Skylar White, yo. Thud sound effect. Dude, that's in, like, episode, like, 2, I think, of Breaking Bad. I didn't know how long it was gonna... Because it looks like a confrontation scene, so I thought it'd be, like, pretty deep in, like, 4 seasons in or something. It's literally, like, episode 2 of, like, season 1, I think. It's, like, very soon. My husband is Walter White, yo. So true, go off. Ah, guys, I have AIDS. Oh, no, bro. Even doing the first guest jump in this category feels harder for some reason, even though it's, like, when you're only one in is the equivalent of no pole storage. I think it's part of it is because it's later in the run. Much later in the run, 55 minutes in, as opposed to, like, God, like 47 minutes in or something, like in no pole storage or something like that. AIDS on toast. No, I would not fucking eat it. I think people probably have the assumption that I eat beans on toast because I'm from the UK, but I do not eat beans on toast. Just wanted to clear the allegations. You can call me whatever you want, but not a beans on toast enjoyer. You can't call me that. That is the one... That's the one thing I'll take offense to. Like, what? Yeah, like baked beans on toast, like behind shit, you know? I'm not a tea enjoyer, no. I think your mum would try being in my bed. I don't know why British people like tea. First of all, it's weak as fuck unless you put a bunch of sugar in it, so it's bad for your teeth. Second, the coloring of it stains your teeth anyway. That's probably why British people's teeth are so fucking bad, and why they're so yellow, because they just drink tea, like, religiously. They drink it so much, right? Third, well, that's basically it. It just tastes bad and is bad for your teeth. If I'm gonna drink something that's bad for my teeth, why wouldn't I just drink, like, a Pepsi Max or something, bro? God, I had 2 pints of Pepsi Max. It was fucking good, bro. I really like syrupy, like, Pepsi Max, like from KFC. God, dude, KFC's got best fucking Pepsi Max. It's insane. Microplastics on toast. Yeah, we got microplastics anyway. Apparently some women have fucking microplastics in their breast milk. I mean, that's not gonna stop me, but, you know. It's still bad for it to be in there. Because it's a lot more syrupy. unless, like, carbonated. It tastes really fucking... Because I don't like how fizzy drinks are, like, as soon as you open the can. They're honestly all too much. KFC one's, like, the right amount of fizz. Like, just lightly fizzed, and then, like, super strong syrupy taste. It's, like, fucking really good.
How was that for you?
It goes so well with the chicken. I had some drumstick chicken yesterday, and it actually tasted really good. I got it from, like, Tesco or something. Bought a Dr. Pepper vanilla today. Tasted like fucking vanilla pudding. I've had Dr. Pepper vanilla. It just... I don't know, it tasted pretty similar to Dr. Pepper to me, personally.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, I've had Dr. Pepper vanilla and Dr. Pepper cream soda. Honestly, does not taste that different. Dude, I missed it twice both times. This game is fucking bad. I'm gonna build a wall around this game. I'm gonna build a wall. It's gonna be the biggest wall you've ever seen. And we're gonna have Battle pay for it. I don't get the Dr. Pepper hate. I don't understand, man. I don't get it. I don't think it tastes so different from Coke and Pepsi that you can think, like, those two are absolutely amazing, and Dr. Pepper is fucking 2 out of 10 drink. I just don't comprehend how they taste that different to where people have that opinion. I can understand, like, oh, Dr. Pepper mid, or Dr. Pepper mid or bad in comparison to Coke and Pepsi, but I don't understand how the difference, for some people, goes from, like, an 8 out of 10 to, like, a 2 out of 10. They do not taste that different. There isn't, like, a massive difference between the two. I would expect... I could understand, like, 8 to, like, 5 out of 10, maybe, but not, like, fucking 2. Alright, let's do plank again. It looks cool. Dude, 603 gas. Holy shit. Well, that's not a good start. Well, that's not a good start. Well, that's not a good start. Dude, I don't know how the third one didn't work. Make America great and glorious and good and gigantic and gay. Make America gay again. Dude, to me, Dr. Pepper Cherry, to me, literally just tastes like Dr. Pepper. Like, it tastes like nearly identical. I don't even have, like, a favorite Dr. Pepper. Most of the alternate flavors taste the same, practically. My favorite carbonated drink in general, though, is Mountain Dew Pitch Black. Shit's seriously insane. How the fuck did I not get the combat warp? Do I have it now? There we go. Yeah, so the problem with this route, by the way, doing this whole route, it doesn't save time if I make big, stupid mistakes like that in Plank, and, yeah, this route's losing me time. This run. Make America gay and homo and lesbian and pronouns and penis. You know that meme where it's like, oh, who wants this thing, and everybody's hands are up, and then who wants this, and then the hands are all down? It's like, who likes femboys, who is gay? I've had Monster Nitro, Dude, Patrick ledge grab! Why did I have to get it now, dude? This sucks. Patrick ledge grab is literally like a 1 in 100. There's no skill to it. It just happens. And, dude, the past, like... You know, I've been back to this game since, like, the end of July, and I've seen Patrick ledge grab, like, 3 times, and every time it's on, like, bad planks. Unfortunately. I want to get, like, a really good gold with it. It's not bad. It's good. It saves like 2 seconds, but it's completely random if it happens or not. It's literally like 1 in 50, 1 in 100. It's like something ridiculous. It's good because normally you have to do cartwheel, jump, cartwheel, jump, cartwheel, jump. But you can skip all the jumping and just do full-on cartwheels. You can force yourself out of the ground, but... the only consistent way to do it doesn't save time. But no, the reason why you cartwheel, jump is because you need to keep jumping or else you'll fall into the void. But we do cartwheels in between to make it as fast as possible, but yeah, it's just not faster than getting the ledge grab. Patrick ledge grab is fast and epic in PogChamp. However, you never really see it. You only really get it on bad planks from my experience. I know you do, Lena. There's a lot of little things about this game that are kind of interesting, I feel like. For example, Mindy Skip makes, like, literally 0 sense when you don't understand the game at all. No one could ever even understand what's going on other than skipping a token requirement. That's all they can, like, comprehend. I think it's cool. Because, like, the explanation for a lot of tricks in this game are simple once you understand the game. But when you don't understand it, they're super confusing. It makes you feel good and knowledgeable for, like, getting taught something. Minecraft font. Well, Minecraft used the using the font as a movie reference. Honestly. The ring challenge is about 2.5 minutes. I love that part. Dun 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 dun. What if I made it an hour? I would not play it. If you want to play something for over an hour, just do Rockside Matcha legitimately. Literally impossible, bruv. Spend an hour getting some bitches, impossible. And not because of me, it's because my Sigma aura is too strong for these women. Am I just, like, magically atrocious at this level now? Like, did something happen overnight? Like, what happened, dude? The SpongeBob challenge is literally... It's there's 4 SpongeBob challenges in this run, and this one's the second easiest. It's only harder than 3K SpongeBob. It's easier than BBBH because of Fast Corkscrew and Plank because, I mean, that was just hard anyway. And because of the fast cycle there. This one is not hard. I don't know why I'm keep fucking it up. It felt like free time save, yeah, but I'm not even saving it all. Nowhere near it all, actually.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
That would be pretty awesome, Luna. I don't even know why this hand trigger's out there. I guess just in case you miss a trigger on accident. But then that's why all they have to do is make it so that you don't need all the checkpoints to get the finish line trigger. That's literally all they have to do, but no, they have to be special. And now we can't do cool tricks. Thanks, Heavy Iron, bro. Heavy Iron be like, we're gonna make a checkpoint system that's just better than like a lot of driving games. Even though it takes up like... Even though driving takes up a portion of this game. Not even like half of it. And also the sliding levels don't even have checkpoints, it's just the driving levels for some fucking stupid reason. You know what, dude, we could be doing Weenie Out of Bounds, and it'd be really fast. It'd save like over a minute. Because then, like, if we could just skip the keys. Two hours, no. Have I ever spent 2 hours of my life doing something on stream? Like the same one thing over and over again? I don't think so. Society of Society. Society. Honestly, to me, BBBH guitar feels like about the same length as SCDA guitar, despite being 30 seconds shorter. And I think the reason why that is because you don't really even need to pay attention here. Fuck you, Lena. I'll do it for money. Balls. I was gonna say Deez nuts, but it didn't feel like it was gonna come out, so I just said balls. Give an opinion on something, die. You give me an opinion on... asking me for an opinion on me dying. Yeah, all the ladies say that, iPie. Well, I'd rather not. I need to finish One Piece before I die. So I need to live another, like, at least, like, 10 years, bro.
Anyone knows what this screen does?
Well, everything you buy in the UK is pre-tax. I mean, you're technically always paying taxes. I should write off having big fat balls as a business expense. Because then it can damage boost. It saves, like... over no damage boost whatsoever, it saves, like, half a second. I mean, a second, it saves a second. That's the Papa time save, by the way. Bruh. 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 Yep. Okie dokie. At least it's not Catgills kissing again. Holy shit, dude. I got like no hide off of that. That was close. Technically, you are allowed to just use the same image for, like, every category. But you just have to keep coughing up the 5K. For that. Okay, let's, Oh shit, am I golding? Barely, but I mean, I did gold. Fuck it. Cool. The reason why I'm bowling here, but, I mean, actually, it doesn't really... No, hold on. I was gonna say, like, I'm allowed to actually bowl here because I'm not doing Mindy Skip. But it doesn't even matter because I don't come to this area anymore anyway, no pole storage, so you wouldn't even know that I can't bowl. So it doesn't matter, but, yeah. Man, I didn't want a ledge grab. I didn't want a ledge grab, bro. Meant to be like, you're almost da 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 da. Alright, let's roll. Because I'm technically derusting, I'm allowed to just finish shitty runs. Like a boss. I don't know how the fuck it's only been 2 hours 46 though. Well, no, it's been like... That was close. A little over 2 hours 40. Feels longer than that. I guess because I've nearly finished 2 runs. But here's the fucking crazy thing, right? Again, I didn't practice today. I didn't play yesterday. I've gotten bad sleep today and yesterday, right? And I've only done 2 attempts today at all. And they're both, like, finishing. Isn't that kind of crazy? I think that's awesome. I need to open the windows more. It's actually getting hotter. I think BBC weather is telling lies about it being like 18 degrees. I'll probably click on it and it'll be like, feels like 4 billion. Nah, it feels like 25 or something. No middle door. Why am I always so unlucky, bruv? Middle door's a 1 in 3, so... Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense because there's only 2 dual outcomes. So it should be 50-50, but it's 1 in 3 for the middle door for some reason. That's why it's always close to play, hard to play close to best possible time. In Knucklehead. There's some small RNG factors in general, but then there's also that. Bro. Well, this is like the world's freest 122 at least. And then next attempt, I'll get the freest 121. And then after that, I'll get the freest 120. And then the stream will probably end. And then I'll get 119 next stream. This is technically the de-rusting stream and, like, getting my muscle memory intact.
I command you to kill him!
You know one thing that could be pretty huge, by the way? In theory, would be... There are some, like, IL strats, that we think that... Some of them we think OG might be theoretically capable of. If we could ever find, like, actually good RTA viable setups for them, the run can get quite a bit harder. But the bulk of that is in Knucklehead. In theory, we could do strats in Knucklehead to save, like, over 10 seconds, I think. But I don't think it'll ever happen. So, sandwich driving and Knucklehead both have a park out of bounds, but sandwich driving's is easier, and you get more height from it, so and keep in mind that sandwich driving park skip has never been proven to be possible on this console, and no one's ever done it. So, it's, yeah. Holy shit, dude, I almost got hit by the lasers just then, bro. Also, of course, there's still Weenie out of bounds, but that shit's probably never being done either. At least in its current state, I can't imagine. The only time I'd ever do it is if I'm just like... You know, I needed to world record in Frogfish, or I'm like... Oh, well, I want this run to die because I want to go offline or whatever, or just because it's really bad, so I'll just do, like, Weenie out of bounds real quick, you know? Like, maybe I die in 3k flood and block, but then I just continue the run so that I can try and get Weenie out of bounds, maybe. I think that's worth, like, just doing. I don't know. Oh my god, he said frickin'. Oh my god, this is frickin' sweet, guys. Go ahead and try a kid. Inside will set you free. Nice one, bruv.
Oh my god, PB by a minute 23 is definitely not running against the latest run or anything. It's definitely PB. Don't look at the best split times. Where even was the time loss?
Oh yeah, I forgot that happened. I lost a lot here. I don't know why I lost so much in these two. And then, alright. Oh yeah, Gask. I lost a minute in Gask. 2. And then I lost, like, 40-something seconds here. More than that, actually. Hold on, what's my gold here? My gold here is a 354.91. So let's just say, like, 357. So I lost, like, 46 seconds. So I lost a minute 46 in Gesk and SCDA 3 combined. So those two, like, nearly cost a PB on its own. And also, then now they're men, and, actually, I think... Well, sandwich driving was also not good. So, like, and 3k, so... Yeah, should be pretty realistic to PB, like, today or tomorrow, I think. But let's just keep running against these splits. It made me feel better about myself. Also, thanks for the GGs. I still can't believe I haven't golded anything. I fed off. Washed up streamer. Man gets world record. Washed up after 2 days. Also, I swear this camera's slightly off. Dude, the camera's hot as fuck. It's actually boiling. I've never had any issues with it, at least, so, I mean, it must be doing something right, but it's fucking hot. Dude, go this way. And then a little bit down here. There we go. My GVUSB capture card gets hot a lot as well. But I can't unplug it. Every time I unplug it, like, the drivers freak the fuck out. And then I have to reinstall them, so I have to keep the GVUSB plugged in all the time, even though I, like, use it, like, a few times a year. Because the fucking... those drivers are in Japanese. I can't even read what I'm doing. Yeah, I wonder why it gets, like, hot then, if it's so, like, underpowered. Well, not underpowered, but, like, you know, 5 watts is not exactly a lot.
This is a job for a manager.
Chat be like, you know, this game's good and all, but are there any, like, femboys? And don't say yeah, just look at the top left of the screen. Do not say that. Or else you're banned, or else you're banned, or else you're banned, or else you're banned.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
Femboys, alright, yeah, I love femboys, alright. Chat. Well, unfortunately, I can't continue the tradition of every run continuing. That is unfortunate, because I really wanted to do that. So now this is the 4th attempt of the day.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Boing! Cleanliness is next to managerliness. These just ooze macho. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
I hate the Femboy Foundation Twitch account, for the record.
Hey.
Like, guess what color username they use?
I'd like to wake up now.
Trying to make me look as bad as possible, bro. What's next? Egg Foundation?
No, why just give me mad? Wah, I want to continue every run and finish them all. Wah.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Because, like, why would anybody buy
Never fear.
Turbo, like, just for that?
The manager is here.
Like, no one's gonna do that.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's like, at least for me personally, like, the only reason I'd ever buy Discord Nitro is literally just for, like, upload, more higher, file sizes, bigger file sizes, and for, like, maybe GIF profile pics, and it's,
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You don't even have the advantage of changing your tag anymore.
Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy daisy. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. This is a job.
Also, I'm not positive that this is true. But, well, what a lot of companies like to do is remove features that were free and add it to, like, the subscription thing. But I don't know if this one in particular is true. Apparently on Snapchat, you used to be able to see, like, when people saw your story, screenshotted your story, stuff like that. But now you can't see that unless you buy, like, Snapchat Plus or Premium, whatever the fuck they call it. Like, it's a feature that it already had. You know, and speaking of features it already had, right? Pretty much the only reason I bought YouTube Premium was so that I could play videos while the phone was on, like, you know, while it was asleep. That used to just be a feature on YouTube mobile, anyway. And then they were just like, nope. Bad company. There we go. Now let's see if the sandwich behaves. Bruh. That is really stupid, Lena. That being said, who doesn't click on YouTube like 46 times a day? But still, that is really stupid. I've trained that thing like it's my wife. That sounded bad. I don't know, that was just like the first word I thought of. Speaking of, though, my dog is really fucking annoying, and, like, we trained it, like, in a very similar way to my other dog, and she still has training pads to piss on and stuff, and she's, like, 2.5 years old. She also barks a lot. Like, yeah. She also picked up some habits from my other dog. My other dog, you go out the garden, jump up the steps, and instantly stop barking at nothing, and now she does it too. The only thing that she didn't copy, my dog is super greedy and, like, growls at my parents while they're eating for food. She doesn't do that.
A new path. Going up.
Lena, I'd kill myself.
Whenever my parents go on vacation, I always make them pick a place that has internet. I would seriously rather not go on a free vacation if it means a week of no internet. I'm being fully serious right now. I don't care if it's like the nicest place on the fucking planet. I refuse to go at that point. Assuming as well no data. If I could just use my data, that's different. But I'm talking about like if for some reason I can't use my data and there's just no Wi-Fi. Would not go. Ain't that the truth? India, that sounds cool, but how, you know, when you say something different, like, what do you mean? Also, the thing is with the cats versus dogs thing, I feel like it partially depends on, do you want to exercise with someone? You know, do you want to go on walks with someone? Or would you, and do you want an animal that, like, you know, is very emotionally attached to you? Or do you want an animal that's, you know, a little more independent and you don't need to walk it or anything? So basically, I feel like cat enjoyers are kind of like lazy, but I like cats, so I'm not insulting people. I just, you know, I do think they're generally lazy. They're less likely to exercise, I guess. You know, some people get a dog, like, half the reason why some people get a dog is so that they can actually get themselves to finally go outside and exercise. That's what, I mean, my parents wanted a dog anyway, but, like, that was, like, definitely a factor that they would have to, because they were, like, overweight, they wanted to lose weight, so, now my dad is, like, really skinny. Bunch of South Park episodes to my iPad. Nice. I torrented a bunch of anime, like a boss. My cat only licks me if I, like, just came out of the shower. Victory screech, like a boss.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
My dog, by the way, she's like obsessed with belly rubs. You can literally pet a stomach with, like, anything. Or rub a stomach with anything. My mom sometimes does it, not harshly, but sometimes she does it with a fucking shoe, and the dog just doesn't care. Just wants it belly rubbed. In any way. I usually use the back of my hand, because I can't be asked, like... Wash my hands, like, 60 times. What did you think they said?
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that, but... Yeah, I don't know. I still think cat enjoyers are generally gonna be more lazy. fair, I guess. I remember when I was a kid, in Rock Slide, Patrick says, like, I can see my rock from here. I always used to think he said I could see my mom from here. Anyway, hello Ningen, and Peppa, how is it going? Thank you for the good luck.
Be sure not to
I've already finished 2 runs, and this is my, like, yeah, this is, like, run 6 of the day. Attempt 6. You know, world record is, like, almost exactly 2 minutes faster than this, but I lost, like, 1:50 in 2 segments. So I could definitely, you know, won't be that hard to PB. I don't even think 119 will be, like, particularly hard, really.
I found one.
Custard creams. Like, if I'm only eating, like, a couple, I'd rather eat bourbons, but if I'm gonna have, like, 10 of them, I'd rather have custard creams than bourbons. We have custard creams. Dude, even... I'm not sure about the bourbons, but even, like, you know those, like, shitty, like, knockoff, like, Tesco and Asda ones that you can get for, like, 45p for, like, a ton of them? Even those taste good. I feel like, especially when it comes to, like, the cheaper ones, of the cheap stuff, like, custard creams are one of the better ones of, like, the cheap biscuits. Purple anime dub. Tesco is just another massive shop. The Asda competitor, and Asda's just Walmart, but, like, smaller. 70, and last time I checked, last time I went to Tesco, it wasn't 70 at least. I went in, I know this is just Spa, but I went in Spa the other day, and they were selling a 500ml bottle for £2.19. That's not even 2 cans. That's not even 2, like, just cans. But for some reason, that shop was also selling... They were selling a 2-liter bottle of Dr. Pepper, not even sugar-free, just regular Dr. Pepper, for like £1.50 or like £1.25, and me and Jan bought it. Same shop. It doesn't make any sense. They also sell Prime for like £2 now. My parents only go to Little every, like, month or... Or even less than that, like, every, like, 6 weeks. Yeah. Well, I remember when you could get 2-liter bottles of, like, Fanta and stuff for, like, £1 on offer, like... And then you would still, you know, then that stopped happening except for, like, you know, maybe Poundland or something, and now it's just not even... The cheapest it ever is now, if you're really lucky, is like £1.50, and even that's like never really a thing. Now it's usually like £2 or £2.25. Dude, you know those like grab bag pack of crisps, right? They're all smaller now, and they have gone up. You used to be able to buy like a massive bag of like Quavers for like £1, and now I swear to God, it's like 40% smaller, and it costs like 30p more, something. It's like, bruh. Giant Watsits as well, those are fucking good, bro. Those are so good. Although every time I have Watsits, they always get stuck in my teeth for like forever. Like impossible. You know when you get crumbs on your bed and like you do everything in your power to get all the crumbs off, and there's still just as many crumbs as when you started? That's like the same thing as like trying to get the Watsits out of your fucking teeth. It's the same exact thing, bro. You could rinse your fucking teeth in like a high water pressure thing for like 10 minutes and still be Watsits in there somehow. Oh, really? I think here it's Coke. It might be Pepsi, but I feel like it's Coke.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Dr. Perky. Eating okie dokies. Playing Wee Wee. Honestly, I don't think that worked, but... Missing a 2-frame is like seeing my wife get shot. I just can't witness it. Oh, I did get it. Yeah. Fucked up in the crib. Playing fucked up in the crib, and I'm going dumb. A pretty good drink here, honestly, is like Fanta. That shit has like... It only has like 12 grams of sugar or something. It's one of the, like, the lowest sugar sodas. Mystery Fanta fucking sucks. They've done a few mystery flavors and, like, they all taste bad, dude. Last one I had tasted like Jaffa Cakes. I don't want liquid Jaffa Cakes that are, like, carbonated. It's fucking bad. It's like if you somehow blended Jaffa Cakes and then put it in SodaStream, and then that's, like, exactly what it tastes like. Coke and Pepsi. Bruh. I've seen those videos of, like, here's what Coke does to your body or whatever, but it's a, and then they cook it, and it's like, okay, but you're not cooking Coke, though. You're cooking meth. Raspberry Rockstar is pretty good. I will not deny. Well, like, you put the can in the freezer. Dragon Ball character reference. Okay, so how can it have frozen and flaming in the link? That's just false advertisement, bro. Oh, never mind. Fucked up in the crib drinking frozen raspberry Rockstar. Hello, Brightside. Hope you're having a bright day. Free? What the fuck? I actually, although, I will say, though, I got a good deal. Does anyone know the Tyson Fury drinks? They were selling them for, like, 30p in this one shop each, and then I went next door to Poundland and they were selling them for, like, 80p each. Got a fucking deal on those, bro. I also saw, I was gonna get some Red Bull Coconut, because that was like the only one I don't have, but they were really expensive. The only time I've seen them. Ooh, they do look nice, actually. Dark Side. Ring challenge. I challenge you to, Deez next. I bought some new energy drink recently, and I can't remember what it was. I think I posted a picture of it in Food, TBH, but I seriously could not remember what company it was. It might have been Vimto. Yeah, I think it might have been Vimto energy drink. Maybe. There was sugar-free and regular, and I just bought one each. Yeah, I don't know why the fuck anyone wanted that. In an American shop, well, I say American, but, you know. It is mainly about American stuff, but they had, like, a Japanese, like, spicy monster there. I did not want to buy that shit, though. Now I simply have to look up Game of Subs. I don't know. Like, why don't they just have mid flavors for the limited edition? Because then, even if they're mid, everybody still has to try it, so it'll still sell well. You know? Unless the thought process is, wow, this is really good, I need to buy like 10 billion cases of it before it fucking... Giant milkers, I'm so looking that up. Like, actually, nothing can stop me. Other than Sandwich Ring, but, you know, it'll be over in a minute. I think the Mountain Dew Pitch Black was, I think that might have been limited edition. Tastes is so good, dude. With every passing second, I am more and more desperate to look at the website. I haven't heard of that one, Ningen. That one does sound cool, though. Alright. Game Subs. On the homepage, you said? Why is it not loading? You can't do this to me, bro. Come on, dude. Why is it not fucking loading? Why is it not fucking loading? I swear to God. Refresh the page. Dude, it won't load. There's no fucking way, bro. Can I get a screenshot or something? It won't load. Oh, wait, it loaded. It loaded. Your location is set to United Kingdom. I hope that doesn't fuck with anything. Alright, so where are these milkers anyway? I can't see them. Holy, are you talking about the mouse pad? Or the mouse mat? Yeah, no, they were actually, like, enormous, like, literally, like, F-cups, bro. Lord in heaven. Yeah, they're back again. Fucking Jesus Christ. When you buying that mouse mat. I don't think I will be buying it. What's the point of caffeine-free Game of Subs? I mean... yeah, to be fair, I don't like caffeine, so maybe... No, there's no Grimace Shake here, I don't think. We never get cool stuff, bro. Dude, I unironically want one of those, like, you know, Game of Subs cups. I unironically want, like, an anime girl one. Like, big tits, but, like... You can find them on eBay, but they've scalped, like, really bad. Yeah, I'll just call them titty cups. More accurate name. Also, okay, I didn't know this until now, but it turns out you can go right side on Macho, well, assuming everything goes the same speed as before. So I did lose a bit of time because I didn't know that, but this will gold, so that's nice at least. Dude, Jesus Christ. Shop. Waifu cups. Gold. Okay, so it turns out, like, all the waifu cups have sold out, which just means everybody's a massive degenerate. Because there's literally none available. I don't even know if Grimace was ever even a thing here. I genuinely don't know. Because my parents said that they've never heard or seen Grimace, ever. And if he never existed here, which he might not have, then, yeah, we're never getting the shake. Yeah, I only knew of Ronald McDonald as well. I was like people talk about him a lot because he was like a creepy ass clown, and like that was like the only one I knew about. Because big mommy milkers. Like anime girls. Mommy milkers. Like a boss. He's not fucking cute. Dude, the mouse pad is $40.
The gates are locked.
Although I don't think it'd be my keyboard that'd be going on top of it. He's not a femboy. We're not going to femboyify everything, right? Do you wish socks femboy much? That's you right now, bro. Shut the fuck up. People were bitching before about Bridget being trans and how it's femboy erasure, as if there's like nearly no trans girls in like anime and it's just basically all femboys. Femboy silencing. Ronald McDonald is only a femboy if he says he is. I don't think he's gonna say that. If you can get fucking definitive proof where he's like, yeah, I'm a femboy, then, you know, I'll take my word back. But until that day arrives, which will never happen for the record, then I think I'm safe. No, I don't think he is. If I was friends with Ronald McDonald, I would get him to give me, like, free, like, coupons and shit from McDonald's. I wouldn't ask him if he's a femboy. I've seen people try to, like, dunk on that, by the way, with Bud Light. It's like, look at this store. They're completely stocked with Bud Light. Their woke agenda won't work on us. And it's actually like, they'll take a picture and you'll see like literally several other like alcohol companies that also have it like a fridge fucking stacked with those cans. So it's not even like it's an outlier. It's actually just the same as all the other ones. Here's what the mouse pad looks like, by the way. Do not click unless you're 18 plus. Well, yeah, I learned that in business class, but yeah, like, that's actually just, like... I just, like, they're trying to, like, make that out to be some sort of outlier, like, hey, look, nobody's buying this, but it literally applies to all of them. I haven't even seen a person from, like, outside of America talk about, like, that situation, like, negatively.
Please work, bruv.
When my collision collides with your collision, there's supposed to be an impact, you know what I mean? And I'm not talking about sex. Well, maybe I'm talking about sex.
To get to Shell.
That is true. I'm not paying $40 for, I'm not paying $40 for a fucking mouse mat, though. I don't know how much this one costs me that I have right now, but it's small. It doesn't even go over the keyboard. And it's just, like, black with, like... Well, yeah, it's just black mouse pad. Mouse mat. I probably should get another one. But I kind of didn't like the extra elevation on the keyboard. Honestly.
Well, that was different.
Pull over! I need to...
Also, sometimes my hand would be, like, half on the pad and half off of it because of just, like, where it is on one side compared to the, you know, like, compared to how much arm room I have. It's kind of an awkward setup I have, so... Well, they still can. It's more so Mummy and Daddy don't see what you've been looking at. As long as they don't know how to look at, like, shit like that, you know? A lot of people don't know, like, how to look up, like, stuff that's been searched on their, like, router, I guess, like, on the internet. But they might still be able to type in P in Google, and then your life's over. But for me, the only thing that would come up is, SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Alright? Also, I can kind of feel it brewing. I feel like I will need a piss after this run. Hopefully I can last the next 50 minutes. I feel like I probably can. I have an anime mouse pad. I do have one. I just don't use it.
So many choices, so little.
Yeah, I remember you said before, you said it'd be hashtag expensive, if I recall. Without the hashtag part.
Do you have any treats? Daddy,
Pebble Foundation mousepad.
well, that was different.
This place.
Okay, now second thought. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold it for 50 minutes, but hopefully I can. I wonder what you mean by more spicy commissions. You simply must mean your OC's eating spicy food. This chat is like the most wholesome 100 Keanu Reeves Big Chungus chat I've ever seen.
Not so fast! I get monster sick!
Spicy food.
I'm not feeling like a game of pets right now.
Take my Reddit gold, kind stranger. You, sir, have won the internet. Yeah, that's fair. Dude, that was a fucking good tunnel.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
Britain's the king of spices, Amerigos. Why else did they, take over all those countries before? This time I actually remembered, so that's good. I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, it did work. Shit, that worked out really well, actually. Oh wait, did it? Well, okay, I mean, that was good enough. Relatively. The problem is that you can't do it in no pause storage, so I haven't done it in, like, a couple months, and that was my first time trying it in months, and I got it, so that's good.
And that is how...
Dude, that Natho and Mem was insane.
Plankton is.
I wonder what that would have been with SCDA floating with floating block.
Wooden presents.
Okay, sounds like a plan. Yeah, this run is pretty fucking good right now, not gonna lie. It's not like god tier like the no pause storage run, but it is actually pretty good.
The manliness has landed.
Barnacle head. Pardon me, you forgot your mayonnaise. I hate Krabby Patties. The only people who, never liked a Krabby Patty have never tasted one. And then there's like that whole thing of like, I've never had a Krabby Patty and I never will. I've never had a Krabby Patty. I've never had a Krabby Patty. never had a Krabby Patty.
Why did that fail? Wah, Keanu Reeves, save me.
What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, that whole thing was unfair as fuck, dude. That's... what the fuck? Wait, and also, it has never happened before, so that's... What's the better version?
That wasn't so tough.
Hello, Skilly. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a good day. The titties of bulls. No, actually, I do not want that. Why must you say these things? Why must you ruin my day? Why must you...
Up we go. Coming through. That wasn't so tough. Bring up two.
I actually would have been better off, not grabbing the stack and grabbing the manlies in Now That We're Men. Hello, Burger. Hope you're doing well, and also thank you. That run, like, represents my entire, like, speedrunning career. I feel like that is the run. I feel like if I could even get a faster time and I'd still call the one I currently have the best run I've ever done, because that is the first, in this category and no pause storage, that is the first time a movie world record's been played within a minute of some of the best. So it's very special for that.
That's my favorite line ever.
I don't know if I call it delicious, but it doesn't look like bad. I don't know. I guess don't knock it till you try it.
Slipping.
That's good. Are you doing fine? Yeah, I'm doing good. I went out to eat, went out to a restaurant, and, you know, I didn't have time to practice, but I still wanted to play movie. Now I'm just de-rusting in, NMG. Isn't it called, like, Ultra Krabby Patty Supreme or something like that?
Oh, slidey stuff.
Yeah. You can tell that I used to watch that episode religiously as a kid. It was like my favorite episode. Although my first favorite SpongeBob episode ever was Fry Cook Games, and then it was Just One Bite, and now I don't really have one, but like put a gun to my head apart to say Just One Bite because it's like the funniest. King size Ultra Krabby Supreme. Never mind, I got it wrong then. On a stick. You forgot your mayonnaise. Hello, Leon. How's it going, Leon? In it, Leon? I still need to get used to the menuing in this category.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
How so?
Nothing like old man type stuff.
Did you get a VTuber into the movie community or something? Was the last guy. Ah, bruh. Wait, like, actually, Leon? Okay, I can't do that for a bit, but...
I think I could spare a little bit of time in my game.
That was actually a pretty good wave, too. My wave 1 was bad, though. Oh, God, Leon, why? I like how my first assumption when he said, like, you know, fucked over the movie community or whatever. I feel like most would have interpreted that as, like, finding, like, a really big trick that sucks or something. But I just kind of felt like it was something to do with VTubers. Are they a big VTuber? Also, thank you for the good look. Ah, don't tell me I need a shit again, dude. I already shit today.
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Been alone with 5 guys in a hotel apartment. So she got her brains fucked out, basically. And said the... Okay. Well, I mean... You know... Then, if she did that, then she's bound to be a big VTuber. Let's be real. Well, at least we can get some people into the community, maybe. How do you fuck someone's brain the same way the dentist fucked my teeth? Trying really hard, yeah, a lot of trial and error, really, a lot of dedication. You really gotta be an expert at your craft, you know? That reminds me of that fucking Family Guy episode where, teenagers, like, swear off sex, but then they all start having sex, like, in the ear instead.
So much destruction.
I guess the VTuber wants to speedrun movie, maybe, and if they're big, then they can have people, like, come into the community so we could grow.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
But that being said, it isn't just about that. I mean, getting anybody to run the game ever is sometimes an accomplishment, so, I mean, even if they just want to do one run dip, nobody sticks around, I mean, it's fine. You know, everybody's entitled to be able to run less speed game, unless, obviously, they're like a fucking pedophile or something. And then they get banned! Razzo, thank you for redeeming Brexit, already happened. Femboys, thank you for redeeming Brexit, already happened. I should be a VTuber. My model could be really, you know, really big in some ways, I think. Hopefully that... Okay. I got bad RNG there. That's completely fine, though, as long as 2 things don't happen. Thing number 1 is Goob knocking me into this TNT, which he didn't, and number 2 is getting hit by the gumballs after doing Spiral Skip. As long as those don't happen, like, you know... I don't really see the point of me being a VTuber if I already, like, show my face a bunch, but... Anyway... I mean, my opinion on VTubers isn't exactly, like, negative. I think a lot of weird people can come from the VTubing community. And apparently there's always a lot of drama in the community, which you wouldn't expect, because from an outsider's perspective, it looks like a wholesome, epic community, but, like, it's actually pretty fucking toxic from certain parts of it, from what I've heard and stuff. And some parts are a lot less inclusive than others. That being said, I think just being a VTuber doesn't make you any worse of a person in any way, shape, or form. There are people who just genuinely don't want to show their face. There are some people who really like the community and want to, like, connect with it. There are people who just really like, you know, like VTuber models and stuff, and they want one. You know... There are people who vibe with it more than others. I don't have an issue whatsoever with people who want to get into VTubing, as long as they're not, like, a bad person or anything, but I mean, that goes for any fucking community, obviously. I have no issues with them. But there is a surprising amount of the community that is cringe, but, like... I don't know, you can find the bad in every community, if you try. I'd say the fucking Overwatch community's worse than fucking VTubing community. Anime cat girl. Yeah, it could be.
With big boobies.
Well, animosity is also just good for your own protection, so you don't get fucking doxxed. I feel like being a PNG tuber is quite a downgrade compared to just showing my face. With, like, a full-on model, like, that's different, but I feel like going from webcam for literally over 3 years to PNG, I feel like that's quite a downgrade. That was really fast. Bruv, they cost a lot of money, bruv. Also, I can't be arsed, and I don't really want to be a VTuber. I'm just saying I don't have an issue with I mean, if I was going to enter, like, a completely different community, then I guess. But I wouldn't speedrun at that point. I would just do, like, Minecraft. You know, just chatting stuff.
Reacting to, try not to laugh videos.
Like a boss. You can be a boss if you just say like a boss, like every, like, few sentences. Pibble's sleeping stream. Do I look like Amaranth, bro? Apparently she makes, like, 10k, like 10 to 15k on OnlyFans every night when she just goes to sleep. Reaction content is so easy, though. I mean, I've reacted to a few things. I've reacted to TASes, I've reacted to reviews of this game, but I do it very infrequently, like, super infrequently. Because then it actually is, like, a special little thing, as opposed to, like, guys, I'm so unoriginal that even though this is only like my 3rd stream this week, I have no content, so I gotta react to something. You know? I don't want to fucking... No. If I had a VTuber model, I'd most likely have it look, you know, be like, go with big boobies, because like that would just do well, probably. Alright, guess, do your worst. How am I not beating the egg allegations? I would get more views and money. You tell me you wouldn't do the same thing? The way to get the most amount of views as a VTuber, right? Either make the character a fucking lolly, which I don't want to do, or give him huge tits. Right? So I basically only have one option. Because I'm not doing the lolly thing. Okay, no, I've never said I'm a femboy. I literally never said that. Also, I said I want to fuck guys because, the game was being bad. Yeah, it is, Raza. That's why you just focus on, like, the top. No, I was saying don't say, look at top left. Because people say that. Not really, no. Even the guy VTubers, like, they usually have to either have, like, girl models, or they have, like, really, really overly detailed, super fancy models. And I swear, like, half of them are British. I guess it goes with the fanciness. But just, like, super detailed clothing and stuff, like, just really well made. It's gotta be like, it's gotta really stand out. I don't see what I don't get what everyone's problem with them is. Like, what if I suddenly started to really hate the way I look and I get too self-conscious to, like, show my face on stream and then I resort to a VTuber model? Does that make me like a bad person? A lot of people become VTubers because like they don't like want their face out there, you know, insecure, or they don't want to get doxxed. I feel like that's pretty fair. I mean, that's fair, I guess. I'm just, like... I feel like people, like, genuinely see VTubers as just, like, bad people, like, automatically. And I feel like that's, like, pretty unfair mindset. Yeah, probably femboys, to be honest. Although they were not made with that in mind, obviously. Also, I mean, I suppose so, Darkside. Although, again, my response is the same as before. You know, I'm mouse. I know you said most, but yeah, I just... Hell, recently, I Mouse did a subathon. And it got, like, a ridiculous amount of subs, and it's all going to, like, charity. apparently, so... I only watch one person who does no mic, Sky, but that works out pretty well because I can have, like, the gameplay muted and still, like, get full interaction with the streamer, you know? I don't know how Sky does it, though. Battles loads are super fast. I don't know how, like, you're gonna type. Also, yeah, this run is actually just on PvP, so I'm gonna compare against it now. It's even potentially 119 pace if I play very well. Which, from this point on, isn't too difficult to do. The run certainly gets easier after, like, this split. And there isn't too much that can... At that point, like, the main thing that can go wrong is playing Sponge Ball, and that's, like, mostly it. Also, you know how, I mean, have you noticed how, like, how swimmingly this goes when there's no fucking nerve involved? Shooting the goddamn targets. I got springy legs. You might need to step up your game, Pepper. Like a boss. One goal I generally recommend people go for, at least originally, now my time's kind of too good. I used to always recommend people to get a no pull storage run that beats the all extras world record, but now that's quite a bit harder now. Well, I mean, I want to interact with my chat, though. I'm not really super fussed on 119 because it really isn't, like, that hard. My no pause storage skill like transfers over like 95%. A younger audience? Not really. I'd say like late teens, young adults generally. A lot of them are kind of like rude and crude and sexual in some way sometimes, and you know, a lot of them play a big variety of games, and that can even include like horror games and stuff like that. I think people like the idea of like a girl being like the epic gamer guy, basically. So like, you know, swearing and stuff as well. So I don't really think they target like kids. The idea of like a cis woman like playing a video game, like that's enough for like a lot of people. Because we have regressed as a society. That is like the best thing in the world to a lot of people. I mean, unless they're really, really good at voice training, then yeah, I feel like I'm pretty sure most of them are cis. Sissy. But yeah, I think people would blow their load out to seeing a cis woman do SCDA guitar. Did you guys know that I'm a cis woman? Thanks. I try really hard. Yeah. I guess, well, if you want more, then, you gotta get your OC out there, I guess. I mean, teens might watch it, but I don't think, like, they're specifically targeting, like, 13-year-olds. I think these people just want to be cool on the internet, and generally, I feel like a lot of these VTubers get roped, like, they happen to kind of be interacting with, like, kind of, like, the more edgy people on the internet, like, edgy teenagers. Red. I mean, blue, fuck. Red. I'm glad it didn't throw me off, just, like, forgetting that. This is super risky, but I want 119. If I miss that now, then that is the 3rd time in a row where I've, like, massively fucked up that split. Okay, good, I got it. Of Sonic. Yeah. My OC is, Pickle Rick. I don't know. I couldn't stop the voices. They took control. I think I'll put in news that I'm on 119 page. Not like a ping. But I think I will just say in there that I'm on 119 pace. You know what's fucking nuts? Like, when I came into this community, the world record for this category was 138 by Cole. And then after a while, it was like 132 and then 131 by Chris, and I was like, dude, I'm never getting that. I remember when Chris got 131, and me and Tedious were like, dude, we're literally like never getting world record. Like, it's so over.
That's my favorite line ever.
And fun fact, actually, right? My first ever world record in this category was 130.25. It was a world record by 45 seconds. Pretty fucking big improvement. Some have a different timer on them for some reason. All the ones in Weenie have like 5 seconds for some reason, for example. If by fix yourself you mean like video quality, yeah. Dude, I couldn't upload that shit to Reddit for fucking ages because it kept just being like, processing taking... Dude, you know how long it took, right? I started uploading the video like half an hour before I went to the dentist. It literally took like 9 hours to upload and process to even 720p. Like, bro, like what the fuck? Also, anyway, Joel and Stash, but mainly Joel. Hello, how you doing? I'm starting to feel like my split is inaccurate there. I had to, like, splice a lot of shit together to make golds work, and I feel like I might have mistimed that one. Because that is the closest I've gone so far, and I'm still second off, also. I'm surprised that worked out. It is possible to play this game, on emulator, yeah. Dolphin, it works good on Dolphin. You can even use PCSX2 and Zemu, but those two are not allowed for runs. But yeah, I mean, they all work if you just want to play the game casually. But the most accurate emulator is Dolphin. Easily. God damn it. I need to practice that. Dude. Dude, that might kill 119. I need to practice that, but the Papa boost, but it's such a pain in the ass to practice because like it's so out of the way. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing good, thanks. I went to a restaurant earlier, and I'm finally done with the dentist. It might not have died to that, but, well, I mean, it's gonna be close. I almost died. Maybe give the game another go, then. You might like it. Like, you know, if you just play on emulator, like, nothing was really lost. Like, it's not like you spent money on the game and didn't like it, you know? Like, there's no harm in trying it. Also, I did not lose as much as I thought I did. I guess my gold must be bad. God, I haven't used a printer in forever. I had to use a printer for my DT coursework, because we had to put that shit in, like, some folder thing, but... Yeah, it was the last time, it's like 2019, I used a printer. Those things are bullshit, dude. They purposely, like, use other inks when they're not supposed to, so they run out sooner and shit. And, like, they know when you open them, so just, like, you just have to, like, break the warranty to even, like, look at them. Oh, yeah. Apparently the printer ink costs, like, 50 cents or something for the company to, like, get a hold of, and then they charge, like, a ridiculous amount of money. I can't believe it's even legal, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's kind of a mystery how it's legal. I feel like the only reason why it's legal is because printers aren't really, like, needed anymore for most things. If they were still, like, really, really good, I feel like it would have been illegal by now. But because it's getting more phased out, I feel like it's just either not going to happen or it's going to take a while. There's technically more important things to worry about in life right now. Technically, so, yeah. Yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. It's cringe. Isn't selling at a loss... Isn't selling to a loss, when you sell something for less than how much it costs to manufacture it? Because, like, Microsoft sold the OG at a loss. I think it cost them, like, $400 to manufacture, and they sold it for $300, I think, if I remember correctly. So they lost, like, $2 billion, but it was just to get their name out. And then the 360 did super well, so, I mean, it worked out. Oh my god. Hello, Kira. Bad RNG. Thank you for the Prime subscription. I appreciate it. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation castration. I upgrade guitar in Neptune as fast as upgraded in Neptune. Also, hello Hoon and Orion, how's it going? Yeah, because unupgraded guitar's animation is faster than upgraded's. So, yeah.
So much destruction.
It's not like a huge thing to do it in Neptune, but like, I mean, it's like, you know, saves a little bit. It's what we do in no pull storage. This category only recently got the option to do it. Originally, we couldn't do it in this category because we needed upgraded guitar for throwing fruit, but that's not needed anymore. Yeah, this route is consistent and good, but God, I miss BBBH backwards so much. So awesome. It makes you slippery. I feel like it makes you a little slower. It feels like it, but I don't actually know. I was just in, like, high school. Although I started streaming when I was still in high school, but yeah. Anyway, as long as I'm not fucking bad here, I get 119. Hip hip hooray. And again, I just want to mention that, like, the world record when I joined the community was 138 by call in this category, so, like, for it to drop, like, you know, 18.5-ish minutes, like, that's kind of insane. And only, like, 5 to 6 minutes of that is actually, like, Xbox plus, like, routing. There's so many strats. Movement's gone better. Management has gone better. Like, loads of strats. If I didn't say that, I probably already said that. I have dementia. Thank you for the good luck. BBBH forwards plus combat early and plank lag clips. Because when it came to BBBH backwards, you had to like get a couple extra stacks, and one of them was like took forever to grab, but it gave you a lot. So when you factor that, this route saves a tiny bit, and then when you factor that you get to use unupgraded guitar for longer, then it saves even more. So it's a much more consistent route, and it's like faster. The only thing is that the plank lag clips are annoying to do, like, super fast. But even then, this route saves time, like, a majority of the time, and it's just, like, easier. But there are rare cases where the other one would be better. But, like, most of the time this would be better, so... I especially feel it, dude. I remember trying to get back into this category after All Extras, I think it was, and I just, like... I was like, dude, how the fuck am I supposed to beat my PB? My PB's, like, way too good to beat, but now I'm just getting, like, 119. The run's, like, kinda good, but it's not, like, that good. Hello, Arkham. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Although I don't want to be done with this category after getting this time. It's not, like, that good. But getting a sub 120 is, like, cool. I remember when that was only, like, barely possible, and then it was, like... You know, but now... It's just, like, a good run, you know? Not anything, like, insane. But yeah, that's the power of time saves, I guess. Still cool to get. I eventually hope that 118 is possible, because then I can say that'd be called by 20 minutes. No. No chance. I'd have to play way better than my no pause storage PB for that. Even compared to, like, a really optimized sum of best, I still need to play, like, 50 seconds off the sum of best, probably, or, like 52 seconds, something like that. Probably just, like, mid 119, probably. Like, 3x. And... I need to retime that. But that's a 119. That's fuck, bro. This route is OP.
Kill him! Kill him, you idiot! Idiot? No. Idiot. French for handsome man. Eugene Krabs, it looks like you were innocent the whole time. Oh well, that's why pencils have erasers. And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown.
Yeah, so like I said,
SpongeBob and Patrick.
when I first got the world record in this category, it was a 1:30:25, which like at the time that was considered pretty good.
About myself.
I think it's funny that
And a wingnut.
Knucklehead and Expazitron.
Yes, but
you
more
know,
importantly, I'm a
to
kid,
beat it by
and
10.5 minutes.
being a kid,
That's
I'm
insane.
glad that everything
You know, 3 minutes is rub it up skip.
and so
There's like a lot of time as well from
in between
reroutes plus
the
like
sun sets over the
playing on OG and NTSC. But yeah, I think it just goes to show like this game actually has changed a surprising amount in the past. This is one of those games where like it still feels very familiar. You can still not look at the game for a few years and still be like, wow, like this game is pretty familiar. But like it's just a bunch of the little things that change, and they've really contributed to the time save in this category. I put gone done instead of gone down. I deserve death. Well, that happened. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. I guess now my goal is a 3x, so I just need a PB by, like, 15 seconds. Melon? I don't remember anything with a melon. So it probably wasn't this run. Oh yeah, let me look at the, like, the time saves. Okay, the run is pretty good, honestly. Oh my god. Okay, the run is absolutely bussin' until SCDA. What happened in S? Oh, I died from the fucking spinner. I forgot about that, dude. I lost like 20. Did I lose? Yeah, no, I lost like 22 seconds. That's fucked. And then, wait, is this run better than I thought? Dude, my guess 2 was really good. Hold on a minute, bro. Dude, is my only, like, big time save Junkyard? Is this run better than I thought it was? That feels like it's the only big time save. Like, my Mallow Mem was insane. Like, the run is really good until SCDA, and even then it's still, like, fine. And then it gets better again. Fuck, dude, it might actually be really hard to beat these splits. But still, though, there's a minute 40 gap. I know the run is longer, but this has 43 more seconds of leniency compared to my no pulse storage PB. It can't be that hard to beat, right? Like, you would expect more time, you know. To get a run that's, like, just as good in this category, it'd probably be, like, a minute off the sum of best. Not a minute, like a minute 5 or something. Do I even want to try and beat this then? I don't see, like... I just don't get how the run is that good when it's a minute 40 off the sum of best. I'm not sure, dude. I might need to make pay splits and just, like, figure shit out. I guess I'll do more runs, though. Oh, yeah, I missed the melon against the TV, and then the spinner happened, yeah. Nah, I'd be like a minute 5. Because, like, the only big notable additions are another gas token and another sandwich driving token and depression combat. Okay, so, like, like, a minute 8 or something off the sum of burst, so another, like, 11 seconds of leniency, I'd say that's pretty fair. Like, 5 seconds for combat, and then, like, 6 for the other two. I would say. Yeah, but, like, the guitar challenges hardly add anything, so that doesn't really, like, count, is the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a cheeky piss. Don't go anywhere, it'll be more runs.
So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
I just want to make sure that my stream is still up, because, I mean, is it? Because the Wi-Fi on my phone went off, so I don't know if the stream, like, died or not. Okay, cool, thank you. Should have said, no, it's not up, and trick me, and then I'd be like, huh?
Welcome.
Yeah, no, sometimes the Wi-Fi just goes off on my phone for, like, no reason. No, not on my phone, just anything, like, just, like, the Wi-Fi just dies sometimes. It just stops. It just shrimply stops.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
My TV has, like, a big, like, symbol come up, whenever the Wi-Fi dies, and it's, like, I'll be sitting in my bed, and I'll have, like, a YouTube video pause, and then it'll just give me the symbol, and I'm just like, bruh. I just turn on my data, like, immediately. I have, 20 gigs of data a month, so I just use that.
Manager coming through.
30's a lot. I feel like I would, like, never really use 30. Capture card again. Man. What the fuck do you mean unnamed input device 2? Fuck off Discord. I mean, I'm glad that didn't happen, like, in the run. I always try to hide from this issue. I always just think that it's just gonna stop magically, but it's really not going to, let's be honest. Okay, well, I'm still waiting for picture to come up on my other monitor, so while I wait, I guess you can listen to fucking Avatar. Well, I mean, 30 gigs is a lot when it's just like a secondary thing when you're out. But yeah, if you wouldn't use it to actually replace, like, home Wi-Fi. But every time the Wi-Fi dies and I just use it for a bit, like, I've been with this company for a few months, and I doubt I've even passed like 5 gigabytes. Honestly, the only reason why I didn't go lower is because the next lowest one they had was 10 gigabytes, and it was only like a few pounds cheaper. So it was like basically highway robbery unless you got the 20 gigabyte one.
Welcome.
Well, yeah, but when I just need to main it for like a little bit, like I have no issue with it. The other thing that could be bad for is if you're watching like a ton of streams.
Just another day.
I hear chickens again. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and for the good luck. I will see you around.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through. Manager coming through. Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Mr. Squidward. Honestly, I might actually consider that AIDS route. Where you do sandwich driving early. I might actually consider it.
I'd like to wake up now.
I can't tell if it made the early game more or less reset heavy. On the one hand, I wouldn't have to deal with Creek. But on the other hand, it'd be AIDS, like 4 sandwich driving tokens in a row even before 3k. Just for like 6, no, like, it'd be like 5 seconds of time, so yeah, like 4 to 5 seconds of time save. I don't know how to feel about that. But then again, like, it seems like this run is better than I thought it'd be, and I do want to beat it, like... I want at least, like, a 4x, I think. I think that'd be cool.
How much of a man do I have to be?
And even then, I require myself to get all the sandwich out of bounds anyway, so doing it earlier will technically make the beginning of the run more reset heavy, but the reset rate is still like effectively the same. In fact, because I'm removing Krieg, it'd actually make it less reset heavy technically. Unless it was in a position, because where I do it now, I could maybe fuck up a little more and maybe just barely decide not to reset, maybe, I'm not sure.
SpongeBob.
It's hot in this room.
So much destruction.
So much Deez destruction.
A new path.
Thank you for the good luck. I don't think I ever asked you how your day was going, so, yeah, how's your day going?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
With the chaos of
Ah, fuck. I forgot to skip the cutscene. Hello, Johnny. I mean,
Plankton is
thank you. Although I will say, I definitely can't call it easy work. It was, well, by a mile the best I've ever played in my life, and obviously, like, thousands of hours and shit go into it, but that run, like, represents my entire career, I feel like. It was so good.
Up to Daisy. Super Sponge, saving the day. Tasty. Oh, that's a headache waiting to happen.
Mom always said,
When it comes to speedrunning sometimes with some feats you get, it's hard to tell if they were like a fluke or not. I mean, I
Macho.
saved more time than what I thought was possible. I was going for like an 11-second PB, and I PB'd by like 31 seconds, I think. It's not even like I just barely got, I barely got one fly either. I got a 40-something, a 49, so yeah.
Ah, barnacles.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
I'm glad I got it on that day in particular as well, but either way, I'm very grateful to get a run that could ever be that good. Feels impossible until it happens. It's kind of a similar thing that happened with all extras. I grind and 100%. There have been multiple times in those categories where I grind them for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and don't get anywhere at all. And then when I finally do, it's not just a small PB, it's a really big one. And the run is, like, really good. And that happened this time as well, except, like, this was, like, on a whole other level this time. I don't know if I'll ever play that good in my life ever again. But I guess I have plenty of years to find out. I played like 57 seconds off the sum of best. Like, the second closest I ever got to that was a minute 10, when the run was, like, way easier. And the sum of best was less optimized. That was back when I had, like, less than 2,000 attempts in no pole storage, I think, and now I have 11,500. Long way. Come a long way. As a matter of fact, the first world record I ever got in this category, in no pole storage, it was like a 1:12:10, I think. It was like my first finish run. And then my first like good run was like 1:10:21 or something. I nearly beat that run by 10 minutes, like close to it. And there really isn't like I can't PB by another 10 seconds right now. I can't, so I don't know what else to do. I mean, that category's dead. At least for now, it's absolutely dead. It's like the most dead... It is the most slaughtered a category's probably ever been in this game. Except for when Cole got 138, maybe? Back in the day. And again, I don't even know, like... I don't even know what to do now. And then, on the first stream back to this category, I get a 119. I PB by, like, over... Yeah, I PB by, like, over 30 seconds. Yeah, like, 32 seconds, 31 seconds. And it didn't... It only took, like, 3 runs, 3 finished runs to do that. And my all extras run is probably also too good to try and beat right now.
That's better. Coming through! Jumpy, jumper, jumperoo! Little guy, big stink. Whoa! Oh, that's tough. How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
Although, as good as that run was, and as proud of it as I am, it does make me wonder about, like, the future of this game. But, I mean, we'll just have to wait and see, I suppose. Could have a bright or a dim future. I think both are definitely possible. Like, either way. Please work. Thank you. I wonder how this... Right now, the run is identical to No Polar Stores, so I'm actually gonna look at my PB and see, like, what split... Like, what my split was after... 1535, Jesus Christ. That's insane. I had a 1535 exit. I got 1543, which is, like, fine, but... Well, if I didn't miss SpongeBob 2 frame, this run would be a lot better. Getting to the point now where, like, missing any of them is, like, getting pretty significant. I knew that was gonna happen, and I didn't reposition myself for some reason.
You sure you know how to drive?
I hope that worked. It might not have. Like a 30% chance probably that didn't work. Yeah, if you miss a single checkpoint or do them in the incorrect order in any way, then the game fucks your ass. Trust me, I really wish that wasn't the case, because otherwise we could literally just go on the bulldozer and just immediately move, like, right, and then we can just... It'd be faster and easier. Not even, actually. We could go out of bounds, like, much earlier in the level, and just fucking just drive to the end. That'd save a lot, too. But again, like, this game is built better than a lot of fucking racing games, the sandwich sections are. I have no idea why, because the sliding levels don't have checkpoints. It's only the driving levels. Yeah, no, there's a bunch of invisible checkpoints. You have to pass them all. The only exception is Weenie. But to get Weenie... to get Weenie... The Weenie keys... you need to pass through 2 triggers that spawn, So, you need to pass a bunch of triggers that then, and then when you pass other triggers, then by lap 3, it'll spawn the ramp that lets you collect the final key. So, if we have a way to get to that key early, then we don't need the checkpoints. That's, like, the only but technically, the way that we still do it is still having to pass checkpoints. But that is, like, the one exception. We don't technically need to pass the checkpoints. The sandwich levels are literally built better than fucking games like Mario Kart Wii and Mario Kart 64. You know what they even did for sandwich driving, right? If you miss the trigger and drive out a little bit, like, the hand will grab you after a few seconds. So they have a failsafe. So why can't the failsafe be that the trigger for the finish line is just always there? Like, why not? Why wouldn't you have that? It doesn't matter if people break the game, does it? I don't think that would have exactly affected sales. I feel like they're putting in all that effort for nothing. Like, it's just so pointless. The run would look quite different. I'd be doing an out of bounds in sandwich driving. That, like, saves a lot of time. We'd be driving out of bounds for ages. Weenie would just be getting out of bounds and immediately driving to the finish line. So it'd be pretty fast. It'd be way faster, save like a minute plus. Sunday, we would go out of bounds, despawn the level, like unload the level, and then pass through the trigger, like invisibly, I think is what we would do. And for Knucklehead, actually we can't really do shit with Knucklehead. Actually, well, for ILs they could, but not really, like, for RTA runs, you can't really do shit. There would be a very big application in ILs, but it wouldn't be RTA viable. There's like an extremely difficult out of bounds that saves like 4 or 5 seconds, but it requires Power GameCube at least. It is like the hardest thing in the universe, but if we didn't need a trigger, then we could skip a big step of it and it'd save way more. Instead of saving like 5 seconds, it would literally save like 15 or 20. Like, it'd save way more. And it'd be a lot easier, even though it'd still be hard as fuck. And probably still not RTA viable. Anyway, if we could find a way to break through the triggers, that'd be really huge, but then we'd have to decide if that's a major glitch or not, at least for this category. But at least, like, everywhere else, it wouldn't be a concern. But I don't think there would be a way to fuck with the triggers. How can you fuck with triggers that are designed literally so that if they do not go through a very specific order, then they're no worky? I feel like at that point, all you could hope for is either bowl storage, like moving shit around or disabling checkpoints entirely, or when you spawn in, they're already activated, but how would we even know that it's done that? Or some other glitch, maybe some debug state, I don't fucking know. I don't know how the checkpoints work, but you might be able to use bowl storage to just flip it from off to on, like with finish lines, and just go to the finish line. But again, how do we know that that happened? I'm not gonna waste, like, probably hundreds of hours of our lives trying that out for it to most likely not exist. And depending on what chains we need, it might not even be possible in certain levels. We'd have to try, like, all of the sandwich tokens, not just, like, the first one, you know? Yeah, the name change, because the name No Mindy Skip is kind of stupid, because, like, it doesn't imply that we skip pause storage, and pause storage is a much bigger, much more broken trick. But we can't call it No Pause Storage, because we already have a category called No Pause Storage, so this was, like, the only good name that we could have. I gold it by frame. Like a boss.
That's my favorite line ever.
Well, yeah, back when pause storage didn't exist. But other than that, no. Bro. What the fuck was that? Anyway, No Mindy Skip banned pause storage, but the name didn't specify that it banned pause storage. Which is why the name was stupid and why we changed it. Also, calling it no major glitches allows this run to, you know, it allows this run to be kept intact in case anything bad happens. Like, well, I don't know what, but maybe token duplication that doesn't require pause storage, that would obviously immediately get banned. Yeah, much later, because on GameCube and PS2, it requires memory cards, and on Xbox, like, there are memory cards, but they don't behave in the same way. Because the Xbox has its own internal, like, storage, this game is bad. Because it has its own internal hard drive, it just relies on that, so the memory card is only capable of transferring saves, not, you know, just instantly giving you saves to use, like, you gotta, yeah, you can't use it, like, in-game, really, like, you gotta do stuff, like, with the internal hard drive. However, it got found when Sky tried filling up, the storage, and it worked. That isn't the only way to do it, though. You can corrupt your save file by renaming it, and then it just works. We allow that because it's an equivalent, and to do it legitimately, you have to basically ruin your Xbox. You can't use it casually anymore after that. You filled up the whole storage with fucking random shit. It's kind of like a weird scenario, situation. But I did make a video on it on my second channel, but, like, what I basically said was that, like, because Xbox has its own subcategory, it's, like, fine. Because it's just in its own little corner, not hurting anyone, basically. And also, like, doing it the legit way is, like, stupid. And also, in, like, 5-10 years, we'll be allowing hard drive anyway. So at that point, we basically have to allow Xbox pause storage anyway. Because, if you were going to mod your Xbox regardless, then we can't say you have to mod your Xbox to legitimately play Xbox any %. Like, that doesn't mean anything. Because you have to mod it anyway. Literally, all you have to do then is corrupt the save file, and that's like a 1 minute long, like, process. So then at that point, it's like, you know. However, Xbox pause storage is not allowed in all tokens and Hundo because it fucking ruined them. If we had a situation where the community was like, alright, we either have to allow Xbox pause storage for everything or ban it for everything, I'd fucking ban that shit straight away. It would actually ruin those categories, dude. Thank you, Zach. I do greatly appreciate that. Yeah. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, no, I got in 3 runs, 3 finish runs. Well, this was the 3rd run that actually, like, got going. So, yeah, pretty much, like, 3rd run. And it didn't take long to get that 3rd run going, either. Like, there was only a few fail attempts in between. It was the first one past Creek, put it like that. It's because it's a massive pain in the ass, Biker. It isn't just filling it up. You need to fill it up until it has an exact amount of storage left. Which is realistically not really doable.
To get to shelves.
You have to burn legit. If you want to do it legit, you have to burn music to like CDs, and then like burn that to the hard drive. But like it's again very exact and shit. If we really wanted to, somebody in the community could probably like make an MP3 file that's like the literal exact size you need with like a brand new fresh modded Xbox. But like not a modded Xbox, just like a fresh Xbox. Assuming you have like no saves, but that who doesn't have some saves on their Xbox? You know? Like it's still like unreliable. I don't think sub 1 will happen anytime soon. Because it isn't just about getting 50 seconds of time save, I'll probably never get a run that good again, so... I need more, like, at least, like, 60 seconds of time save, and it can't be, like, too ridiculously hard. I do have a backup, I bought a B drive, but I need to test its loads and shit. I mean, it hasn't arrived yet, but, like, when it arrives, I need to test its loads. However, that is, like, absolute last resort. I will only do that if it's fucking... if I'm going out with a bang. Like, never playing the game again afterwards, just, like, getting god times in every category, fucking... And, like, that is, like, the only way to get 59 and no pull storage, and then I'm done with the game forever. Like, then I'd use B drive for that, I would say. Anyway, hello, Deez. How is it going, sir? I have, like, hundreds of hours in BFB. I don't know how much I have exactly, but I definitely, like, several hundred at least. Maybe 1,000. And I have maybe, like, I don't know, like, 30 hours in Truth or Square, maybe, something like that. That's probably it. Dude. Dude, and I lost all my speed when I fell. Oh my god. This run kind of sucks. I need SCDA to pick up the slack. I aim to go for a top time. I'm gonna go for strats that I think I am realistically capable of doing. However, what you'll probably find is I'll be terrible at the game for a few weeks, because I'll be adding, like, everything in one go, so I'll be fucking bad at everything, but, you know. So, the first few weeks of running the game, maybe even months, will just be, like, getting good with the strats I'm doing. But I still, you know... The annoying thing about that game is if you want to add, like, fucking anything, there's, like, a fucking 80% chance it changes the route, and you gotta change your splits and shit. It's annoying. So that's why I wanted, like, just immediately do, like, a hard route. But not, like, ridiculous. I'm not talking about, like, fucking UCBs, but I'm just saying, like... Just something very, good. Just a good, solid route that can, at the very least, get me top 10. At the very least. I'm grinding for 58 right now, Curtis. Although I haven't played in a few days, but I have been practicing. It's usually too hot in my room after stream to, like, run the game. But I am doing it. And what I've found is that Pat's hammer is physically impossible, and hammer skip 1 frame literally never works. And then the rest of the run is, like, pretty easy. I think it's like a 52 or something. Yeah. It's... I actually... If I ever did the strat in my run, like, even once, I allow it, basically. I actually did used to sometimes do needleless, so I Okay, thank you. That's like the most painful way possible to miss a trick, because first of all, that's like basically maximum time loss, and second, like, I practically had the trick. I had the hard part down, I just still missed it. But yeah, my sum of best in battle, no SBA, it's like 5643 or something, so it really shouldn't be hard. But I seriously cannot do fucking Pat's Hammer. Like, I can't do it, bro. Like, I was struggling to do it, I was getting it like a 5th of the time, and then I watched Orion's tutorial, and now I get it like a 15th of the time. Like, I cannot do it. If you move like fucking, like, okay, let's say your angle is more right-sided, and then you literally go like 2 units to the left, it just doesn't work anymore. Hammer attacks early, it doesn't work. Fucking, you have to play like fucking perfect for it. Jump spacing isn't like literally perfect, it doesn't work. Lol, Lamau. I'm not even joking, I just started doing fucking dilemma skip. Because, like, I was not putting up with that for now, when I'm just trying to de-rest. That is, like, unironically the hardest trick for some reason that I'm doing. It just do not work. My consistency with it wasn't that good anyway, but I was still getting it, like, 40% of the time or something back in the day. Now I can't get it at all. I don't know what changed. Because back when I learned it, there was no fucking tutorial, and I still learned it. I fucked the route. I fucked it. Yeah, I'm resetting. I hate that this category is just identical to no pulse storage, except for, like, 3 things, because you're just going to forget route changes. Like, running any, like, non-no pulse storage category that doesn't have extras is, like, the actual equivalent of running all-level spatulas and collecting socks all the time is literally the exact same fucking thing.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
Dude, like half the time when I get the slide, I still don't get the bash, and I don't know if it's because I'm doing the inputs too early or too late, or if I get like a bad slide where like, yeah, I got a slide, but it's still like not on, you know, wasn't like the right kind of slide. I don't even know. I have literally no idea what I'm doing wrong. Don't have a clue.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizen.
Hello, Mythic. How is it going? No, it was 120.26. I got 119 today on my 3rd finish run. The run was pretty good. Terrible SCDA. But all the other splits that weren't good were just like, alright. So this run's gonna be hard to beat, but I just want like 4x maybe. I don't want to stop playing after just like 1 day. I don't know. Because the run was good, but it wasn't like that good. It's like, it's weird. It's like, if a 7 out of 10 is a good run, and an 8 out of 10 is like a really good run, this run's like 7.8 out of 10. Generally, with like 8 out of 10 runs, I'm like fine with just like stopping. But this run is just a few seconds slower than what I want it to be. And then after that, after like a 3-second PB, it's basically right next to 4x, so I might as well go for 4x. So I'm looking for like an 8.1 or 2 run out of 10, basically. So pretty good run. But I don't know how much I can tolerate this category, because it's got quadruple sandwich driving. I might honestly do Creek Lay, because we found a way to make the marshmallow clip 100% consistent. But it makes the route aids, but I might just do it anyway. For like 5 seconds of time save, like a boss. Yeah, I got it in like 4.5 hours, I think. I finished the first 2 runs back to back, then I reset to like 3 or 4 runs between No Cheese and Creek, and then the third one got past Creek. The third finished run got past Creek and it finished. It got world record. There really are just times though where you sometimes just get good times like way too quickly, and you're just like, fuck, dude, what do I do? I'm glad I played today, regardless of what even if I'm just stuck in No Cheese for the rest of the stream. I'm glad I played today. I don't like taking 2 days off in a row, and I took yesterday off, and I had a good day anyway. You know, I didn't practice, but I did just, you know, I chilled and I got this time, and you know that's pretty good. No, not all of them. You can't do any of the sliding or driving ones except for Sunday, and that one doesn't save time, and would be, like, impossible to set up consistently. But yeah. The other ones you could skip, but they cause, like, they don't let you load to the next level and shit like that. None of the end-level tokens, let you go to the next level, except for Dennis 1, Dennis 2... and No Cheese, and if you somehow can make it work, Plank, but you'll never set up something like that also saves time, so yeah. I don't know, this run's probably the equivalent of like maybe like 101.20 or something. That was hard to say. Maybe like 101.18. Latest. Like, I stopped streaming. There was one time where I stopped at like 1 AM or something. I just kept going and going that day. That stream was like 8 hours long, I think. 118 would be, like, no exaggeration, like, as good as humans could ever say, I feel like. At least with the current strats and knowledge and expectations and shit. Nah, I would never do 24. The Americans would be asleep by the time, for me, by the time it'd be, like, 5, 6 AM. That would just be, like... The problem with doing, like, a subathon type thing is that I'm small, so... What would very likely happen, I do a stream where it's like, okay, this stream is 6 hours exactly, but then you donate to extend it by, like, 30 minutes, an hour, I don't know. And then I do upwards of, like, 9-hour streams a day or something, and we just keep it extending like that, maybe. Or, if I do, like, a unique game, then that makes the timer count down. I think even if I got lucky, I think it wouldn't get any further than, like, 3 to 4 days. It just wouldn't be, like, impressive. It wouldn't be, like, a big thing. I'm not big enough for that. When it comes to bigger streamers, they can literally guarantee at least, like, a couple weeks. But I won't be able to even guarantee a day. Because, changed, game icon was redeemed. 5,000 points, and you can change it too. I don't know, honestly. One run I've wanted to do it for a really long time is a Mario Kart Wii 100% run, but that'd seriously, like, kill me. That'd be, like, 10 hours, bro. Maybe that, maybe, like... Maybe even just... Or if maybe not a run, maybe just, like, playing online for a bit. Maybe I'd play, like, Galaxy. Maybe I'd play fucking... I don't know. I got, like, Super Mario World and stuff. That could be cool. I have an EverDrive on N64, so on N64 I can play, like, any game I want. Yeah. It already sucks I don't stream at good times for Americans anyway, until, like, I'm a few hours in. My viewership usually peaks about 3 to 4 hours in, So yeah. I would need to plan it, because I would say, oh, just play, like, all the SpongeBob games, but I want to make them, like, separate sub-goals. Then again, a subathon could, you know... A subathon could... get me new goals to then play those games, I suppose. But then, like, I'm not running out of SpongeBob games right now to, like, play that I've never played before, but, like... Well, I mean, I guess, I don't know, running out sounds like the right and wrong word at the same time. There's still quite a few I haven't played. Although some are like, is there even any point, like Toss PSP, but... I still haven't done Boating Bash Wii, and I still owe, like, Battle GBA, I think. Right now, I'm trying to get Movie Randomizer. I haven't played, like, a lot of the handheld. I haven't played Legend of the Lost Spatula. I haven't played, you know the one with, like, what's his fucking name? The drawing of SpongeBob, like, the doodle. I think he's in the game. He, like, draw shit. I haven't done that one. I haven't done Yellow Avenger. I haven't done, like, Battle GBA. I haven't done Lights, Camera, Pants GBA. I haven't done... Robotic Revenge DS, Atlantis DS, Toss DS, Boating Bash DS, Boating Bash Wii, a lot of stuff. I haven't played that. I haven't played any of the PC games. I do have a sub-goal for Movie PC. I'm trying to save it for a special occasion, though. I would need to see, because I would imagine it wouldn't run very well on current hardware unless you, like, set it up in the right way. I'd have to look into that. And even then, again, I just want to find, like, the right time for it, I guess. Yeah. Which ones don't look genuine to you? Just curious. Like a million. Took them like a year to get it. And even after they bought it, they're saving up their points again for I don't know what.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
It's just like a meme. Take my shirt off. The Play BFB one actually is a joke. That's like one of the few that's a joke. And also Ask the VC is a joke. I think those are the only two ones that are jokes. The Asta VC one, I'd have to stream for so long for anybody to ever be able to save up for that. And as for Battle, that one's physically impossible to save up. The sisters from ReZero. Rem and Ram.
These just ooze macho. Anyone knows what...
It depends on how late into the stream I am and if I feel like it. Generally, if it's, like, really, 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 really bad, then no. But if it's just, like, bad, then I usually continue it, yeah.
Super spin.
The point, well, it's for me to give you an anime recommendation. To which I say Kaguya-sama. Because I love Kaguya-sama. Hold on, give me a sec. I don't think I've heard of that show, though. Hold on. I'll look it up on my anime list.
You have to get.
Are you willing to fall in love with a pervert as long as she's a cutie? This has a 6.5 average rating. I don't know how I feel about that. You'll need to give me a bit for pressing the button again. I won't have the time to for like a minute. I can't honk the horn because I'm not in Sandwich, but honk honk.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Ooh, that was loud.
Yeah, I would imagine that, I mean, from the look of it, it looks like an average anime, like slice of life, but instead of the guy being a pervert, it's the girl being a pervert. I think that's what it is. I think. I could be wrong, but that's what it seems like. Well, at least the title isn't as bad as My Little Sister Can't Be This Cute. Simply one of the worst fucking anime titles of all time.
Gay.
iPie, you nearly done with your hack, by the way.
Is this where they make the little umbrellas that go in drinks?
This run is pretty good so far.
These just ooze macho. A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, this run's great. Hopefully I get the 1 frame jumps.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still
Fuck.
running around here?
I like BBBH. It's pretty linear though.
I got many sentences.
The music's good though, yeah, and I do like they gotta go in the tough guy place and kill the tough guys to get key. Bubble butt booty hunt for real. I like 3K because everything is so close to each other. It's more like it is more like a battle level than probably any of the other levels in the game. It's like if you shrunk a battle level to have 6 objectives instead of 8, kind of. I feel like 3K is the most battle-like level.
A new path.
Creature, I don't really have much. When I played the game, I soft locked and had to go back to fucking a last supersized patty. So, you know. Also, on the GameCube version, when you beat the game, the final cutscene doesn't have audio for some reason, so it's really unsatisfying. I think the game is alright, but it has way too many auto-scrollers and stuff. And I don't know why the game forces you to do mini-games. All they do is give you currency that you don't need to beat the game. It's really pointless. But the game's like, okay. As for Atlantis, I really don't like it. I think, like, the most entertaining level is probably, like, the very first level with Plankton. Do not like the rest of it. Really, really ugly animations. Krabs, like, never talks. And whenever he does, he makes weird sound, and it's clearly not the voice actor. Like, why are there, like, 3 rails parts that go on forever? Like, why are there loads of, like, rhythm things going on? And why are they going for so long? And, like... yeah, don't like it. I'd call Creature, like, I don't know, like a 4 to a 5 out of 10. And then I'd call Atlantis, like, a 3. Maybe. I honestly kind of preferred playing Dutchman over Atlantis. Yeah, the only bad thing about 3K is that the music sounds very similar to Sandwich Driving, and, like, you just got done with Sandwich Driving, so it's kind of cringe. Let's talk about just beating the games with the minimum and then 100%, because I would lower both of their ratings if we're talking about 100%. But if we're just talking about beating the game with, like, the minimum, I'd give Battle, like an 8, and I'd give Movie, like, a 7. If we're talking 100%, then I'd give movie like a 5, and I'd give battle like a fucking like 6 or a 6.5 maybe. I think even over a minute is, like, okay, but dude, the Summer Creatures ones literally last, like, 8+ minutes. I liked Lights, Camera, Pants. If you have no friends, even then it's still entertaining, honestly. Lights, Camera, Pants is pretty good. It doesn't make any sense. Like, when you form the story, it doesn't make any sense. And they play the cutscenes out of order. And it's kind of, which is kind of stupid. But I do genuinely, think the game is quite good. If they could port it to modern consoles and have, like, online support, like, that'd be it, then. That'd be just fucking great. But yeah, the cutscenes playing out of order is bizarre. Like, the story not making sense if a character keeps winning the roles is bizarre. And so many games don't have much of them, but although a lot of them do. And if you don't care for SpongeBob, it's still a good game. But at that point, I would probably just say, like, yeah, just play Mario Party, probably. So I feel like it kind of, you know, for it to be, like, a really good experience, I feel like you gotta be a SpongeBob fan. And most people are, but, you know, the fact that you can't guarantee it is an issue. So, yeah. But I'd give Lights, Camera, Pants, like, a 7 at least. Maybe a 7.5. So I might even rank it higher than movie, I'm not sure. And then as for, like, Cosmic Shake, to me, there are 4 SpongeBob games that are clearly, like, at the top, right? In no particular order, but, like, Battle, Movie, Lights, Camera, Pants, and Cosmic Shake. I feel like those 4 are, like, the clear winners. But I struggle to decide where exactly. I placed Battle at the top, but I struggle to rank the rest of the 3. I really struggle between deciding between Movie and Cosmic Shake. You know, Movie's got, like, a really good engine. And I feel like its strengths, bigger than Cosmic Shake's, but, like, its flaws are bigger, too. Cosmic Shake's a pretty short game, so you get more time out of this, but to be fair, a lot of it can be seen as padding. I think this game has better music as well, and again, the characters just feel better to control and shit. And I like that the Manleys, like, actually do something important. I think the upgrade system's very flawed, but I like that they do something. In Cosmic Shake, all they do is unlock the costumes, and in the most recent version, Cosmic Shake significantly increased prices for costumes for just, like, no reason. So I feel like, older patches are better than the current patch because of that. So with that in mind, and how you'll only be able to afford, like, a few costumes realistically, like, just for, like, a casual playthrough, and, like, the costume's supposed to be awesome and shit, and also, in cutscenes, SpongeBob is usually just using a default costume, which kind of sucks. You know, I really struggle to decide between the 2. Yeah, I guess because it's, like, $40, I would have preferred it to be $60, and then beef up a couple smaller levels, and then add, like, 1 or 2 more levels. I would have preferred that, honestly. Also, Cassandra as, a villain is kind of lame, because it's, like, really obvious that she's the villain. It was a little obvious anyway, but by this little, like, halfway through the second level, it's very blatant. Well, not very blatant, but it is, like, pretty fucking obvious at that point. They should have kept it hidden for longer, so, like, the villain reveal's kind of lame. Also, Cassandra needing more jelly to unlock more levels doesn't make any sense when... I feel like in the original game, you were originally gonna unlock levels with jelly, I feel like. Also, a lot of the backtracking coin things are like just go to an area, walk for 50 seconds, slam a thing, and then you get the thing. It's just kind of like cringe. The backtracking is cringe, and I know this game's got cringe backtracking as well. But like, at least it's a token and not like a fucking doubloon. Like, that's even less useful. Oh, yeah. And they had a really good spin on the level. I think Wild West Jellyfish Fields is really good. And I also think Karate Downtown is really good, too. And I like Pirate Goo Lagoon. I wish Prawn was, like, cooler to fight. But I still think, like, it was a good level for sure. You know, Prehistoric, don't really... Oh, wait, no, that's not the next one. Rock Bottom. I think... Okay, Rock Bottom has a flaw of being confusing. I always get lost on, like, which kid to... Where I have to, like, trick or treat. But... Other than that, it's a really good level. I love the aesthetic, and I think the boss is cool, even if it's not, like, hard. You know, I think they did a really good job, like, just reinventing Rock Bottom and Jellyfish Fields in particular. I think they did a fantastic job. And that's why I'm so disappointed that the game fell off. Like, I don't think it deserves... I definitely feel like it deserves more praise and Rehydrated. You know? I like that they used him again. I just wish you, like, properly fought him, basically. Cosmic Shake's structuring is actually very similar to Creature.
The gates are locked.
Yeah, no, I genuinely think the game is good. I'd give the game, like, at least a 7, so same as movie, but again, I don't know, like, where I'd rank it between movie, because you hardly unlock any costumes, so that merit is mostly gone. Most of the doubloons to get are kind of cringe to get as well, so I don't really have the incentive to grab them all. And as a matter of fact, you don't even need all of the doubloons to 100% the game. Which, well, not to I mean, to get all the costumes, which then it's like, what's the point of grabbing the rest of them? You don't really get that completionist itch, I guess, is what I'm saying. Game's too short. Prehistoric is kind of... I kind of don't really like Prehistoric. I like Glove Wheel, but it's way too short. SpongeBob has, like, just repeats voice lines like a lot. The cartwheel move is busted. Also, the enemies, I don't really like the combat in the game very much, because and that's kind of a big flaw, because, like, you know, it's a big part of the game. What I don't like is that it always remains, like, the same basic enemies again and again and again and again. I think Movie had it right with, like, giving them a new skin and making them, like, more powerful. And, you know, Battle doesn't give them a skin either, but it has a ton of enemy types, so it doesn't matter. I don't even know if it's 5 lines. I can't even think of 5. Sticky Sweet. That's the only one I can remember, but that one's annoying. Also, yeah, the bathtub enemy in Cosmic Shake sucks dick, honestly. Not gonna lie. He's so slow, dude. And, like, he's not really distributed that well. Like, okay, the first time you ever interact with him is in, like, that little arena. And he's next to 2 other enemies. So you're gonna get attacked by the bathtub guy and 2 other enemies, right? In Glove World, the first time you see the enemy in the final level of the game, it's just him. That interaction with him is literally easier than the first interaction with him. Why? Yeah. I'm probably talking like I hate the game, but I do like it. I was thinking of playing it again. But people's interest, like, just didn't seem... I mean, put it this way, right? Let me put it this way. You know my Rehydrated stream that I did a few days ago? Like, 4 days ago or something? That got more viewers, the viewer averages and viewer peak, and more chat messages as well, than the Cosmic Shake stream, and I played Cosmic Shake like 3 weeks after the game came out. Maybe you could argue it's too soon, but I don't think so. I think if I played it now, it'd still be less than Rehydrated. I think people will watch me, but what's the point of playing it again right now? I should tackle it when the game's like at least a year old. Just play it again then, maybe.
To get to shelter.
I feel like Prehistoric and Medieval are pretty new. And Glove World. But a lot of people don't really like Prehistoric because the slides go on for too long. And honestly, Pom Pom's kind of an annoying boss. I think Medieval's really good, but I don't understand why the witch attacks at the end. You help her, and then she just invades at the end. It just feels very shoehorned in, I guess. And also that boss fight is a huge pain in the ass. It's not really even a boss fight, it just sends enemies at you, kind of like Prawn. But that one is a pain in the ass, unless you know that you can kill all of the enemies before delivering, was it cake or something to the guests? I didn't know that at first. If you don't kill the enemies, it's like a bitch of a boss. Oh my god, I forgot about something. You can't leave a boss fight after you evented it. That, for having achievements of doing the bosses damageless and shit like that is so bad. I don't think they ever fix it either. I can't believe that. That's like almost as bad as not allowing you to refight the bosses. Nice, congrats. Dark side.
Dark.
Nice. This isn't really related, but I don't know why I randomly thought of it. Do you remember Super Mario 35 or something, where you just play against like 34 other people and do that? That was really cool. I actually didn't play it much. I only played for like an hour, but I wish it was still around. You know when you don't know that you missed something until it's gone? You know, that game was fucking good. And I feel like it was popular. I don't know why they got rid of it. They could have just made it like a few dollars and then just you could play on it forever, like, or even a few years. Make it like $4 and then people would have bought it, I think. Also, yeah, no worries. What do you think of stopping by? I'll see you around. I mean, we have Tetris 99, but I feel like that probably fell off by now. I like Tetris 99, but I felt like I never got better at the game after like a certain amount. Like, I probably have like, I don't know, like 3-4 hours in a total, and I feel like after the first like 30 minutes, I never got better at it. At least the music's really fucking good. It keeps you going. But I think the best I've ever played was like 20 or something. Like, I've never gone like high. Most of the time, I get like 50th or something. Because it's Nintendo. Nintendo probably the fuckers to be like, hey guys, we put old Pokemon games on eShop, but you only have a month to download them, Lamau.
Lamau XD, Big Chungus. Yeah. Super Mario 3D All-Stars was a great idea. Too bad, you know, limited. However, you can still find it in a lot of used, you know, retro game stores. Well, not necessarily retro, but yeah, just like game stores. You can find it. It sells for about, like, roughly retail price here, if you want a used copy. But luckily, because it's a Switch game, most Switch cases are kept in good condition, especially because they're skinny, so... It's not quite as cool as getting a new, but, like, it's not a big difference. Although, I don't even... I feel like it wasn't worth the money anyway, right? SM64 was a bad port, Sunshine was a bad port, and I don't like Sunshine anyway, and Galaxy was a good port, but it's just one game. I can get that game for, like, £12 on eBay. And yeah, it's, you know, worse graphics, less convenient, worse resolution, I mean, but, like... You know what I mean? If they ported Galaxy to the eShop for £15, I would have bought it. They did not do that, however. They're, like, really liking this, subscription service. Like, they really are enjoying it. And I just don't see how it's generating them more money. I don't think it is. I think next console they might revert, hopefully, but we'll see. When you get, like, the most perfect segment ever and lose half a second off the gold like a boss. I literally played perfect, bruv. Yeah, they always gotta put, like, a Nintendo, like, have a Nintendo approach to it. There are some exceptions, though. I felt like 3D World, plus Bowser's Fury was actually really good. Bowser's Fury is fucking great. I need to play it again. I want 100% of it before. It's not, like, a huge thing. It only takes, like 3 hours to 100%, but, like... It's really nice. It's like Odyssey mixed with, like, 3D World is cool. It scratches an Odyssey itch. And in my opinion, the next 3D Mario game is going to be a fucking enormous open-world game. I think that's why there's no Odyssey 2. I think they're making an enormous Mario game, like, the likes of which we may never see again afterwards, you know? I'm talking massive, like, Breath of the Wild, right? Like, fucking huge. I did it again, dude. I literally did it again. Like, I have AIDS. I'm doing the wrong route again. Which loses, like, a couple seconds. Maybe, like, 1.5. It's not a big deal, but, yeah. Gotta skip some splits. Until, like, here. But rest assured, I am, like, roughly minus right now. Maybe, like, a tiny bit plus, but I think I'm, like, minus a few seconds. But anyway, yeah. That is my prediction. That they are going to make an absolutely enormous Mario game, and it's going to be on the next console. It might also release on the Switch as a dual thing. I think they'll sell it for like $50 to $60 on the Switch, and then $70 on the new console. But still, you know, fine way to play a game. But then eventually, the Switch will just get abandoned, so, like, the most recent updates of the game will not go to the Switch version, I think. I also think the next console will be, like, backwards compatible, probably. But, yeah. That is my prediction. I think I'll be right.
Even Sonic got a big fuck-off game, and Zelda got 2. I feel like Mario is just, like, inevitable. And you could argue maybe not the next one, but I think it's gonna be the next one, right? The Mario Odyssey came out in fucking 2017. Breath of the Wild came out in 2017. And 6 years later, it finally got a new game. For Odyssey, it's been, like, 5.5 years, and there's not even an announcement. I think this is going to be more than roughly the same world, but with a bunch of added content. I think this is a brand new thing. I don't think we're gonna see it. I think it's gonna launch. And also, they're not gonna make another massive 3D Zelda game to, like, launch with the fucking Switch, obviously. I mean, to launch with the new console. They're not gonna make another one. Another massive Zelda. At least not anytime soon, so... I think, the launch title is gonna be a massive 3D Mario game, basically.
How much of a man do I have to be?
I'm talking like a fucking decade long. That doesn't mean they've been working on it for a decade, though. But I reckon at that point they probably would have been working on it for like at least like 6 years. Probably longer. Oh, hopefully not. And that's the weird thing about Nintendo, right? How easy would it have been to just make Odyssey 2 with, like, you know, same engine, visuals can be the same, mostly reused assets. They already knew what worked in Odyssey. They could just, like, make the next game, like, 500 moons, but make the game, like, longer, like, per moon, maybe. I don't know, like, more, like, could be done. And it wouldn't be anywhere near as hard as just making Odyssey. But they don't, and that's the weird thing about Nintendo. Sometimes they absolutely want to make a ton of money in whatever way they can, and other times they're just like, nope, we have our dignity, we can't do that. So fucking weird, dude. I would have paid for Odyssey too. I would have paid for Odyssey DLC. I would have paid for fucking Odyssey anything. I mean, I guess Bowser's Fury was kind of like Odyssey, but like, you get what I mean. I think so. Good-ass game. I would take another Bowser's Fury, but you know those shines where all you have to do is, like, you just sit there, wait for Bowser to fucking stop being cringe, and then, well, I mean, like, you wait for him to, like, freak out, then he just shoots a block, and then you just collect it. Those ones were lame. They gotta get rid of those. There's, like, 5 of them, but after that, like, other than that, the game is really good. Also, the frame rate was, like, terrible. That's why it also needs to be on a new console. When you became Big Mario, like, it was just like, bruh. I think I'm, like, at least -10 right now. Like, minus, like, 13 or something, maybe.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo! Just like walking on ice.
Also, I kind of need to piss again, but yeah. I'm pretty positive I can last until the end of the run.
The manliness has landed.
-15. New token, will you get bitches? Impossible. bruh. Are you ready, kids? Why does this game assume I'm a kid?
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Also, I was about to say, why did they even give you a bunch of time before the next wave? And then I realized because they added so much enemy spam, they just expect you to have to pick up a shit ton of health afterwards. Which, if they're going to add enemy spam, then yeah, the downtime is pretty fucking fair, I feel like. Damn, that's pretty good, just then. I would probably add, like, a sponge ball or something to, maybe a bungee or whatever to depression, because it only has 5 tokens, and that's very strange. I feel like they could have easily added a token in the ice cream room.
Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
Like ice cream bungee, I could definitely see that. Also, I might die. And this depression is really fucking bad, even if I... Yeah, no, this is really bad. That sucks, man. Also, you asking me so you can
Steal my ideas and make a mod out of it, bro.
You sneaky lad.
Stuff?
The pacing in this game is so fucked. Cirque? Not Cirque. SCDA floating blocks like a minute 20 something. Cirque is like well under 20 seconds, probably like 15 seconds or something total. But it might not even be that. Actually, not yet. It's like 12 to 15. And then, throwing through is 50 seconds, and then you just have fucking depression combat sandwiched in between that shit. Oh, fuck, I fucked up. God damn it, this run sucks now. Dude, there's like no good time saves left for the rest of the run. I just gotta play like super good the whole time. Super unlikely. In my no pause storage run, I played within 10 seconds off the sum of best from guess 1 until the end. This time I gotta play like 34 seconds off the sum of best for Sunday to the end. So yeah. It won't be quite as hard as that, but god, I gotta play pretty well. Only 34 seconds of leniency? Holy shit. Bro's giving me the boost. That was an insane goo boost. It's also, like, really rare for him to push you there.
So much destruction.
Thank God. Yeah, they probably say, like, oh, I really like the background visuals, they put a lot of time into and stuff, and, you know... Like, yeah, I suppose, but, like... Bruh. Aw, oh, dude, that sucks a dick. The Sunday was so good until I missed that Nitro, bro. That lost me, like, over a second. All the background assets, I guess. And I like the idea of Goofy Gooba, like, leading you to the end, kind of.
I didn't do that. I can't. So long. Coming through.
Yeah. Try not to reuse battle assets challenge impossible.
Ouch. Oh.
I would imagine that they placed those as, like, temporary shit, and then either forgot about them or didn't have time or whatever. To, you know, make them, like, you know, unique assets. Unique pictures and shit.
How was that for you?
How was that for you?
Echo.
King me!
Hello, Toddy. I hope you're having a good day. Also, thank you very much. I even got 119 in this category today, so I broke a 10-minute barrier. Almost definitely the lastest game this category will ever see.
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
I can't imagine a category like no major glitches could, you know, get 10 minutes faster without major glitches. That's, like, pretty much impossible. Also, that's also my pie. Nah, I need to kill, like, every other category first. That's a hard one. Honestly, iPie. I don't know. I feel like anything that could get found in this category would also be applied to other categories too, and not something specific to it and its route. Although one thing that would benefit this category quite a bit would be some sort of manly duplication glitch. But only if it's not classed as a major glitch. Then we could bring back BBBH backwards. Assuming it's, like, very fast to set up.
Faster!
I at the very least don't plan on doing GameCube pulse storage, any percent. But I might do Xbox 80% port storage maybe at some point. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. Crazy nerdy. No, it's not. No, it's not, bro. Bro, that is not fun, bro. I think it'd be fun to do the first couple runs, maybe, but after that, nah. I don't think it's quite 9. I think it's like 7 or some. I don't know. I haven't checked in a while. But yeah.
Must have been something he ate.
Honestly, like the AIDS part of the category, there's like a strat for Patrick Monster that sucks dick. And preferably you do it every time. And the menuing would be AIDS as well. There's like one menu that I think you need to like nearly scroll perfectly to do. Like 57 and 80%. I did not try for that run. It was back in like 2020 as well. It got in like 2 days. And I didn't derust. And I just copied like Sky's route, but like slightly changed it, I remember. I have a 5908 and no SBA, but that category doesn't exist anymore. But when I got that time, it was 7th place back in 2018. And I have like a 141 or something in 100%. None of those are on the hard drive, I should say. And then I can't even remember what I have in early powers, and that's like all the categories I played, I think. Fuck, dude, that's so annoying. Now it take a miracle to PB. One of the things that's annoying about this category is that, like, doing 1 extra sandwich out of bounds and 1 extra guest jumps is so infuriating. If you miss it the second time, it's super annoying because, first of all, you've already literally done the trick and you did it good the first time. Why can't you do it the second time? Second, it makes you think, like, dude, if I just didn't play this category right now, the run would actually, like, be good. Because, like, the thing I fucked up is exclusive to this category, and it's just like, bruh. I lost, like, 16 seconds. Yeah, true, iPie, true. It is possible, but it would seriously require, like, so much. And it's dead. If that's the start of this, then it's dead as fuck already. Like, that is just gonna cause a domino effect. And also it lost like 4 seconds, so that's already like pretty beefy time loss anyway.
Oh boy. Well, when it comes to, you know, time losses for the rest of the run, the most scary parts of the run now are just SCDA Sponge Bowl, Plank Sponge Bowl, Monumental, and then that's basically it. For, like, the major concerns. Okay, I guess my gold is not optimal, because I should have lost, like, 4, but I lost, like, 2.5. It's gonna be close, potentially. Even just, like, 2 or 3 minor mistakes would definitely kill it by now. So, for the rest of the run, I pretty much can't make any mistakes, especially because, like, I'm not gonna gold anything else. All the rest of my splits are good. All the rest of my golds. If I had Balls of Steel, I could go for XD boost, but that's like suicide at that point. Also, that RNG is abysmal anyway. Wouldn't have even worked regardless. God, fucking go. Jesus fuck.
Has AIDS, dude. That's like the first time I've missed that in like a fucking while as well. Like, why in a run like this where I'm just like edging? Would that happen, dude? That's annoying. I better get the right cycle.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
No way, that's like never happened.
Oh boy!
Alright! All hail, Plankton!
Dodge, SpongeBob, dodge!
I command you to kill him!
Metal forged by the power of rock. Up to daisy.
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Destroy SpongeBob!
That's it, SpongeBob! You got him with that one!
Boing.
I command you to kill him!
Is the room spinning or is it just me?
Kill SpongeBob! Stop that! Your chops are too righteous!
I'm not feeling like being a pet right now. Up to daisy.
Destroy SpongeBob!
Cannot believe that actually. Period. That was minus 15 out of S City A, to be fair. But like, I missed guest jumps, and then just like every little thing kept happening. Like, missed a plank lag clip, mismenued here, didn't get the damage boost here, had to guitar the statue 5 times here, got bad RNG here, like, it, you know, just a lot of shit. Actual miracle that it PB'd.
Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob and Patrick, you have performed a manly deed.
I'm so proud of you.
Thanks, Mindy. I've learned a few things about myself. I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazatron.
Yes, but more importantly...
I'm still not satisfied enough with that to stop playing the category, by the way, but, you know.
everything is back to normal.
And so ends the most
Again, I'm thinking of doing that Creek Lake route. It'd be kind of cringe, but if I get it, save like 5 seconds. Also, thanks for GG.
above the waves, we must stop and wonder how long until the sequel. Depends on the box office. Now go outside.
Essentially, like, run le good, run le bad, run le good enough.
These guys creep me out.
Because I only made, like, minor mistakes after Guess 2. And before it, I wasn't making many mistakes either. Like... Yeah, from, like, this point onwards... Oh, no, my Depression 2 was really... Oh, and I missed a token here. Okay, from Sunday onwards, other than Guess, like, nothing actually went that bad. It will be hard to PB. I'm at, like, an awkward spot, but I think I'd probably be happy with, like, 4x, like, 48 or something. Even though I can do better, like, I don't want to be playing this category for, like, 8 months. I mean, 8 weeks, but... You know, that's generally what you would, you know, expect. You know, no post storage for like 8 weeks. I don't want to do that with this. I want to just spend like a week or 2 on it. Hopefully get a good run. To the point where I can reasonably leave it alone for a bit. But, yeah. I guess now's the time I go offline. I went a little over time for this one. Thank you, iPie. So I need to highlight those 2 runs, and I might implement a new route, so I'd have to, like, spend tonight, like, just fucking around with the routes, just timing shit. But yeah, I think that's basically everything, so, yeah. What day is tomorrow? It's Thursday tomorrow. Alright, well, thank you for watching. I'll be live tomorrow, like, almost definitely. So, yes, goodbye.